Alright, I believe we are good. Hello, hello. You guys, I have some news. I got like 2 hours of sleep. Other than that, actual news. Let me... there is a game, a particular game that might have, just ever so slightly might have, and that game is one we all know and love. Tower Defense Simulator. Halloween. Happy Christmas, you guys. Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas. Here we go. Holy crap, it actually updated. I cannot believe this game updated out of all the games. With an actual update. Because there's actual new content. Well, they added 2 gifts. We're really taking everything we can get at this point. That's the extent. Oh no. Controller support. We're real desperate here. Oh my god. Let me inform a nerd. Did you guys see the Tower Defense Simulator update? I saw it. I was there live and I got the free crate that the devs gave. Holy crap. I'm sending a DM real quick. Thought it was TDS. Nah, TDS was way earlier. TDS was like 12 hours ago. It was. Let's see. It seems like one lad has made an appearance. 2 gifts. Party popper. Did they change that? I don't remember it having a little hat on it. I don't know where the gifts are or where we're going to be obtaining them. 2 gifts. Let me find the thing. I could have sworn the changelog was on that wall, was it not? Okay. Trick or treat. No, I can't. Elevation. 2 new gifts. Halloween. Open the console. Cool. Fix an issue. Chat. Awesome. Map. 1 new map. Minimum floor requirement for swamplands. IMAS has a birthday hat. Cool stuff. Yeah, we're really down to bare bones here. 1 in the lobby and 1 in game, by the way. Okay. There was a crate? Where do you see a crate? This one? That's the only crate that I got. I'm looking for the pumpkin eater. The pumpkin eater NPCs so I can finally get the pumpkin stuff done with. Potentially. He's hidden in a wall, isn't he? Is it right there? There we go. Hello there. Why can't you be normal like the other one and be at the very, very spawn point area? I would like to get the pumpkin charm. Yippee! Okay, that's not the pumpkin eater. That's the charm swapper. We gotta find the pumpkin eater. I hope he's gonna be in the lobby and I just missed him. Yeah, I don't see NPC here. How blind am I? Is it this person? No, that's the receptionist. The Easter one is usually here. Where's the receptionist? Welcome. How may you trick or treat? Have some candy. Oh, yippee! What do I do with this? I don't know where the thing is. 0 days since. Do you know where the pumpkin eater is? I can't find him. It's outside? There's no way. I was just there. I believe it. I'm blind, but... I got the pumpkin charm at the bare minimum. Let's see. No way to clip the stream. There should be. What? YouTube has a clipping feature. Does it not? I'm gonna have to check YouTube settings then. What? Thank you for completing my quest. Hello, Pumpkin Eater. Alright, I guess I'm done. I could have sworn that I needed more for the Pumpkin Eater. But yeah, feel free to clip. That's a silly looking gift. Where from? Can you share in the Christmas spirit and inform me upon this discovery? You need to talk to NPCs. Ah! Trick or treat, chance I give it to you. RNG. Okay. We'll go talk to some NPCs. I wonder if it works for the charm swapper guy as well. Let's see. We already talked to the receptionist. Ooh, dragon fruit. Hello there, trick or treat. Candy. Should be in your bag now. Don't have to move at all. Saying I didn't give you some. You should check. I'll check. Let me find another NPC. Oh, I got teleported into the chair. Trick or treat. Candy. Yippee. I believe there's a lad over in the area over here. This one. Oh, wait. Can I say trick or treat to this one? No. He's not in the Halloween spirit. Are you in the Halloween spirit? No, you're not as well. While we're here, I'm gonna grab some junk if we can. Oh. Does the shovel actually change, or is that the lighting? It could be either. We're in a very, very dark spot, so I'm not too sure, really. Did I get a chaos crate? I got a chaos crate. That's cool. Alright, back to looking for NPCs. There's gonna be a few over here. Trick or treat. Hello. Take it. Yippee. Nice shirt. The skeleton. This is an NPC. Trick or treat. Halloween quack. Awesome. I don't really know if it gave us candy or anything for that matter, but cool. We have the cat cafe. Let's see here. Trick or treat. Candy. Yippee. Was there one in here? I don't remember there being one in here. Oh, there is. Trick or treat. Time of the year. Have some candy. Yippee. Cat cafe. Can we say trick or treat to the cats? I don't think we'll be able to. What? Meow. No, we cannot. We cannot say trick or treat to the cats. I don't think there's a trick or treat option for this character either, sadly. Do you celebrate? No. Alright, the cat cafe might have been a dud. Just might have been. We're running out of NPCs to say trick or treat to. Trick or treat. Candy. Yippee. Missing one. I wish you the best of luck with your trick-or-treating. Hello there. I would like... No! You don't have candy or tricks or treats. Does that actually... I feel like that one wouldn't work as one. I'll take my fortune while we're at it. Good fortune's ahead of you. Alright. We heard it. Just a chance to get it. We'll have to make a return visit, I suppose. Alright, let's go into a match. We got 50 seconds here and we mess around a huge amount, so we should be good for the elevator. Guys, happy Halloween, Merry Christmas and whatnot. If you have 10 out of 10, you need to go into a game. Okay. 2 gifts. I wonder how the other gift is going to be obtained. I'm going to gamble and say it's going to be the Halloween market. But if it's actually going to be a special map similar to the backpack, that'd be kind of cool. It'd be torturous to run and try to obtain it by pure chance, but it'd be cool to see a new floor, you know? I just realized there's campaign mode in minus elevation. How long has it been released? No. Campaign mode is fenced up. Campaign mode has been here for quite a long time, but the only time it was actually used was during the April Fool's event. And during the April Fool's event, it was just a April Fool's variety of maps, and it was quite chaotic. But there isn't actually like a campaign in minus elevation. I feel like a bunch of other games do quote unquote... never mind. None of the games have a campaign for all I know. Well, they could, but there hasn't actually been one as far as I can recall. I'm going back to the elevator. I don't like this map. Out of all the maps, this one kind of sucks. I think Descendants or Tethered Descent or... oh god, what was the other one? Death Spelunking. One of those games did a campaign of sorts, but it was more just like notches on the side every time you went to a different floor. You need camera to get other gift. Ah, okay. It appears we are not getting the other gift anytime too soon. Not at all too soon. Night market! I'm gonna let the lobby determine where we go. The night market seemed like it was gonna happen regardless, but... oh, wait, we could use a chaos crate here. I'm gonna use a chaos crate in the center of the market. No, how could you? And the center would have been more funny. I'm so sad. I'm getting in trouble for this music. I've gotten in trouble for it before. I'm getting in trouble for it again. It's happened. It'll happen once more. Would have been funny if we had the crate in the center and then Wander or iMaster or Shade spawned, and then it'd be quite silly. I don't think we're going to... oh my god, we have the possibility of getting the baller. I forgot the full name. Midnight Baller? I completely forgot about that. His existence. Eerie Pumpkin Charm. That one goes up. We have 19. I don't think I'm going to be able to buy much. Mixed candies. If anything, the burger maybe?
We ran out of games. And it's all minus.
It's not all minus. I promise you that. It wouldn't be a bundle if it were all minus. Would not be. We're saving our chaos crate. Halloween spirits have been released. Cool. Alright, so we have a chance of getting Midnight Baller? That'd be cool to see. Does the music persist? It does not. Alright, we're good. We are safe from the copyrighted music. Happy Christmas to you too. Alright, we sit back and we relax. Since minus updated, we should go for 20 floors instead of 10. We'll see how far we get and we'll see what happens. We'll see. I don't know what our limitations are for minus at the moment. Floor bonus? Floor bonus would probably be good.
What's
the reason why you're liking Tower Heroes despite its grindy
what's the
snooze
reason why
fest?
you liking
What?
Tower Heroes despite its grindy snooze fest?
This is a good game. It has PvP, regular matches, it has the roguelike mode, it has modifiers, it has a balance setup for all the towers, it has the actual strategy with the harder maps. It's a good tower defense type of game. Could recess so you get the camera. I have a chaos crate that I really want to use, so I'm gonna wait until I can use a chaos crate. I'll tell you will throw. I'm gonna go throw myself into mire. Speedrunning minus so we can get to the next game. Guys, controversial opinion. Halloween worse holiday. That's right, I said it. Halloween's alright. Now thinking about it, I don't really know which holiday I dislike. Halloween's alright though. I can't think of one. A holiday that I actually don't really care for all that much. All of the holidays are kind of alright. Halloween is one of the better ones though. Just quite silly. I don't think Tower Heroes is fun. That's alright. Everyone likes different types of games. So that's alright, that's alright. New Year's sucks? How does New Year suck? Okay, I'm gonna be disagreeing with you on that one. For me, New Year's was always an awesome moment because it was right next to Christmas, it was during a large winter break. God damn it, I can't use the Chaos Crate. So, New Year's was like a symbol of finally, I may rest. I may sit back, relax, and kind of take it easy for a moment during the winter. And winter is awesome. If you like summer, you're a psychopath. That's where all the bugs come out and they bite you and they're vicious. Winter, all of the bugs are like dead. They're hibernating. This is factual. I totally know about bugs. I'm gonna go inside before I die to like Gaster. Missed one up there? A message? What will Minus developers think of Ultra Chase's descent mode? I've got no idea. I am not one of the developers, so I can't give you what I would assume that they would think about it. As long as you don't have copyrighted, or maybe not copyrighted per se, as long as you don't have copied models from their game, you should be totally fine, because they had an issue with Def Spelunking, with Wanderer and iMaster, the entities, being inside of that game, and I'm not too sure if Def Spelunking got permission from them. But I cannot speak for developers upon what developers might think of a project in similar fashion. I would just recommend asking them to see for yourself, perhaps. Depends on how it's done. They don't like stolen assets. Yeah, that's the only thing that I could think of. The only thing I could think of is stolen assets. Alright, in we go. I don't think we got a single thing this floor. We got scrap, but that's it. That was absolutely it. Multi would be pretty cool now that we're getting into the higher floors. Well, maybe not higher floors, but we're going to be proceeding to the higher floors, and then, you know, we're going to need more elevators. There's a button right to our left. Sounded like Envy. I don't actually know if it was Envy. How many crates? Dude, what? There's no way. Every single floor there's been a chaos crate. Oh my god. Alright, we're back in the elevator. We're speed running through these. Floor bonus? Floor bonus would be pretty cool. Not too sure if we're gonna need it given The speed and how many players we've got, you know? Dude, if there's a chaos crate again, I'm screaming. I don't think I should use my chaos crate because look, the meter just fills up instantly. It's already done. The floor's over. Is there like anything I can loot? There's not. No way. For once, there's one button. It's probably on the top. There it is. Chaos. That's a fun one. It wasn't that lengthy of one, but we got it regardless. Multi is definitely going to help for like maps like that. What do we got? What do we got? Stamina feels like the better option for the large group. Even though I love enemy tracker, stamina is probably going to be it. Visit again soon. I'm putting the chaos crate here. I'm gonna let it do its chaos. That doesn't sound good. That was real close. That is really close. Oh, no. That's so bad. If we get freeze, it's over. Okay, okay. I didn't know how much time we had on the thing. I was worried we'd get freeze. Don't go that way. I'm staying up here for the duration. I gotta know what the chaos crate gives us. 10 battery. Okay, it wasn't that bad. No, why is he still here? Is that John minus? It might be. It might be. Was I bald for a second? I was gonna say, do we need another elevator? Then I got distracted by my character. I think it was the lighting. Got greed. I think it might have been the lighting. There was a button over here. Oh, that's a bad sound. That was a really, really bad sound. Everyone has a chaos crate. Alright, we got that done. Whoa, what do we get? Water! Christmas! We also got Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. Cool. Halloween and Christmas. But I believe Halloween ends in floor 15, doesn't it? For midnight, if you want to get them. Midnight Baller. Envy. We'll grab these ones. Got those ones. There's one more over here. And I believe there's one over here. No. It was the pillar. Does minus add anything? They added 2 Halloween crates and potential console support. Controller support. Console and or possibly controller support. I don't remember which one is specified. 20 pictures of Gaster for the gift? That's the other one? If so, that is quite hefty. Alright, what do we got? Button sap would be nice, although, you know what? I'm gonna go for a shield generator. Alright, I kinda expected shield generator to lose. I like shield generator because if you run back to the little elevator, then you can generate a bit of stamina if you need. So it's a fun one in my opinion. If we get like a map that has the elevator in the center or a little looping area. What do we have? I heard Parasite or whatever it was, but what is happening there? Metal! And an apple. Oh, wrong button. There we go. I've got no clue where the last button is, but we'll wander around for a while. Not seeing it. Nope. Still nothing. It's gonna be in a weird corner of the map. That's what I'm expecting. We got the fun one. We got the fun one. Ah, that's not fun. That one's alright. In we go. What do we got? Bonus is most likely gonna win. It's either bonus or button. Enemy tracker stood no chance. What do we... Eye Mourner once again? Holy crap, what is... I didn't expect him to start booking it. He is moving. Both of them are. Since we got a moment of time, we'll just open up a few of our gifts. Got bear traps? Chaos? No, not right now. That's a long duration of chaos. Oh, that's horrid. That's really bad. That was the worst chaos crate yet.
Join bundle, C-, leave bundle.
Welcome to the bundle. Minus updated, so we're starting with it. That was a very lengthy amount of chaos. All players candy. How much candy do we have at the moment? We have 45, surprisingly. We'll put that there. We are good. Well, they ran it back? Oh, there's still someone over there. It's gonna be a moment. The passage is just a little bit lengthy. There's a teleporter at the end that you could take to get back to the beginning area. Christmas! I think Christmas is gonna be useless. No! Merry Christmas, you guys, but I really don't think we need the Christmas mall. I don't really know if there's anything here of value. I'm just gonna be walking around for the most part. We need the gift tokens to actually utilize this area, if I recall. I don't really see anything either. Well... Gift Walker? What's Gift Walker? I also don't know what this is. Huh. They're very expensive. Running shoes? Okay. So it's just going to be like the grand gift where it gives you an item Like an actual elevator item? Lobby item?
Welcome to Roblox Game Bundle Stream, where we all
Yep,
have
yep.
-1, -2, minus the deluxe edition, minus electric boogaloo, minus all around, fun for the whole
Oops.
family.
All minus. We are definitely not only playing minus, I can assure you that. Or injured. Horse. Christmas horse. 48 gift tokens? Why are they so expensive? In we go. That has so many gift tokens. I think at most I've only had like 2 gift tokens. So the prices on the items here are very, very high. Minus economy is in shambles. What? I think it's thriving. It had an update at the moment. Well, maybe not thriving. We're being very, very, very generous with the word thriving. Alright, button sap is completed. We got gluttony. Oh, cool. We got a gift token. Cool. I knew we had gluttony, but was kind of hoping for info on the other creature we had. What? No one went this way. Is it up there? It's got to be up there or something, right? Because they were running at us, and you would only run at me if there's like something behind you. I don't see anything. Did we get double gluttony or something? I don't hear a second one. Oh well. It's only battery. I mean, we could do boss raid, but not really sure if we need to. We got Eyeball and Meyer. So this one's gonna be a very, very easy one, I would imagine. Even though it's a loop. Nothing on the back. Song! Go ahead. Oh!
Song, I decided to leave minus because my cat gotten puked and I had a job to do.
That does not sound like a fun job. All good, all good. I wish you the best of luck with your current situation. Guys, I love cats, but I don't think I will ever get a cat as a pet. Oh no. What? Enemy tracker? That's surprising. Dangerous entity. We probably should have checked that room. We'll go into here. Since it's a large area, we can see if there's anything. There's something. There's a button down there, I think. Yeah, there's a button down there. Cool. Even though we're slowed, we'll go this way. We go all the way down and then we make a right. Oh, what? I see why these ones weren't obtained. Now they're obtained. I'm just saying, if we had the regeneration, I could get some stamina here. Just wanting to point that out of how cool of an upgrade it could be. Agreed. No, don't bring him this way. Alright, we're going this way. Ah, he's still behind us. Yippee! Floor 17. We're kind of getting high up there. What's our difficulty? Difficulty is at 59? Which is kind of surprising. Multi? Never mind. I was very surprised we're not picking up multi. Very, very, very surprised. Because now we have larger maps. I'm going this way. Even though this way might not be the greatest. I don't see anything over there. There's a button here. A little bit of scrap. 2 more buttons. And we'll grab this one and then we could probably go up top. Why isn't my text appearing in chat? I've got no idea, but I see that message. Hello. Hello and welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Mimic Gaster, don't press the last button. Oh, cool. They got Gaster. Mimic is fast. Whoa. Very, very fast. Okay, I guess we're good now. I'm gonna hang out here until the lobby is done farming Gaster. Somehow never noticed is 3 out of 20. There's a pop-up like that? Mimic stuck? Huge! Absolutely huge if it is. Alright, we're gonna make our little pathway back to the elevator. In hopes that we don't jump into Mimic. Hopefully. They said he's stuck, but I don't know where he's stuck at. Because I don't think that player was next to me. So it's gotta be somewhere else in the map. They died to Gaster. Mimic stuck near which elevator? There's 2 elevators. I'm at one of them. I think I'm good. Have a game suggestion. It's called Blocket's Hardest Badges. Spelled it wrong. Okay. Did you figure out how to get the presents? One present is trick-or-treating. The other is from taking pictures of Gaster, I believe. Song, you're good? It looks that way. Nice, safe, and sound. It's on Blockade. Okay. Blockade's Hardest Badges? Does that even exist? Gaster. Blockade doesn't have badges. Does it? The only way I can see that working is if it's a fan recreation and then it's just like a bunch of difficult challenges rather than an actual badge hunt. Fan made lists of the hardest achievements you can obtain in separate worlds. That's interesting how it would be tracked. And I wonder how it would be kept maintained. Similarly how Roblox was purging a ton of games and how some badgeless games would keep track of that or have to alter their listings. I wonder how Blockade would do that because some games require gears, like the recent what was it called? I forgot the name of it in the recent video. Let me check. I have the photo of it for the thumbnail creation, so I can easily take a look at that. Nobody knew how to get the Gasser one for like a day after the update. Oh, somehow Devil Heart survived the ordeal, by the way. That's cool. What was a blockade world? Dream Machine. Dream Machine requires the Dreamwalker dagger. So I wonder how that would be maintained or kept around if a game like that were on the badge list. If Roblox were to break gears even further. Have a Discord server, we do changelogs, proof for badges, and even a difficulty system. That's kind of cool. Let me see here. Have you posted a comment in the video? The live stream might be a horrible area for suggesting blockade games because I don't think I'll be able... Oh, sweet. There was a comment posted. Okay. Thank you. I'll probably get to that in the next blockade video. I don't think I'm going to be getting to it in this stream. Because I'm going to be wanting to check out some Roblox games. But it could happen, but I think I will save it for a video. If there wasn't a comment, I was just going to copy and paste the blockade world name and then have it somewheres for later. But cool. Very cool if it's being maintained and kept up. They are farming Gaster for their entire life at this point. Holy crap. Dude, I am all alone in this elevator. They are across the map. It's kind of crazy though. Like, wow, I'm never going to get to play Fragmire Farm again. What the hell is that? This platform is kind of like an elevator, wider than one though, and minus the elevation. We really couldn't think of much for that second part, could we? Comment to the game name and your newest video. Check it out if you don't mind. I will definitely check it out. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you. It's kind of silly. Time zone wise, a lot of comments for suggestions, worlds, and whatnot for that video came in all at once. So now I've got a good amount of games to check out, which I'm happy for. But when the video uploaded, there was like nothing for a good few hours, which was kind of silly. The blockade community seems to be on a different time zone, all coordinated is what it feels like, which is silly. Maybe not entirely coordinated, but when I'm saying comments rolled in, like a good handful rolled in all at once, which was cool to see. Oh, Mimic over here. How could you? It was nice and cozy over here. Alright, I'm gonna go around the entire area. Mimic's actually keeping pace. Dude, we have to deal with Mimic now. I'm staying right here. Old Piggy-like game that was before Piggy, you think. Okay. Most of the blockades community lives in Asia, Oceania. That's cool. Very cool. Can't wait for the Descent update. They said before Halloween, but it will be small. I did see about that. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with the game. Dude, they are finally done taking pictures of Gaster. That took a solid few minutes. Oh no, may have tabbed and died. May you rest in peace. Elevation update when? It did update. There's Halloween presents now. How criminal. They made you come out of your outdoor room so you could move your legs. They did. My legs now hurt from moving so much. Indeed. They said they're getting used to the codes. We'll see. The old lead dev isn't a part of it anymore. Yeah, the game got sold off, didn't it? Holy crap, a lot of you guys died. How did so many of you guys die to one ghost? Dude. The sin of no way! We got sloth. You guys took so long that we got sloth. Sloth is like impossible to get unless you screw up the game. Wild. We have not seen sloth in forever. No way, and Shanks? That's wild if we got Shanks as well. I need the other one. I don't need Shanks, I think. I think I need the other one. I forgot what he's... The dude with the lightsaber. Getting sloth as punishment for rare revolutionaries? I don't know if I read that right. Dude, I'm looking for Shanks. Oh, there he is. That's cool. That was a very far camera flash, wasn't it? People love to find more, no battery. Ah, I see, I see. Exclusive, special, or just any item? The gifts are gonna be exclusive, I would imagine. I would have to imagine. Like, they open up in the future. Kind of, exclusive. Goodbye, Shanks. Trevor! Camera has massive range. I don't remember it having massive range, though. Stream slowly turned into full minus instead of Roblox bundle. I promise you, we will definitely get to other games. I promise, I promise. I feel like I probably should run into Shanks. Just double check if I needed his info, but I'm pretty confident I do have him completed. Gift is 5 cribble fruit truss. Awesome. Very, very awesome. 5 individual cribble fruit. What's our difficulty? 56. It lowered. I don't think we're getting to Wrath anytime soon. You'll complain when minus takes a while, but when he gets stuck for an hour or more in the other games, it's fine. It's kind of fine. People have yelled at a few other games as well. I think Decaying Winter was one. Or it was something else like DVN. I love Guess the Fruits. We got more than 10 suggestions, I think. Alright. I think I do agree with you, lads. On the part of the elevator doesn't seem to be moving at the moment. I would have to double check how many suggestions we got. But I think we got enough to where we don't have to guess the fruit. I think. Should I suggest stuff? Suggestions help quite a bit. But it is up to you ultimately. You guys killed him. I was gonna run into him. Let's see. Probably because this permadeath in like an hour or more in one map. Def Spelunking 2. Apparently there's new maps. In Def Spelunking? If so, that's pretty cool. King of the Pirates, no. We're gonna get Mire and Shade. It's gonna happen. Never mind, we got Shop. Alright, I think the shop is a sign of we are now wasting a good amount of time here. Wait, no, we got the fun one. Do it. Release him. Release him from his cage. I am so getting in trouble for the music. Oh yeah, I don't think we were getting that filled up. Holy crap. If any of you guys have epilepsy, this is like the worst moment to watch the stream. I would imagine the flashing on the background would be horrid. Think of that one mining image where the guy that gives up doesn't see the diamonds. I don't think that's gonna work here. We got Meyer. I got one of them correct. The other one's IMAS. Took me a moment to remember. We haven't seen him in a long time. Hello there, IMAS. Have you drinking water yet? No, I have not drinking water yet. Have not. And I probably won't until after stream. Probably. Because I don't have beverages near my desk. With any probability, an earthquake, a tornado, a lightning strike, I don't know, what else calamity can occur? The wall of flesh is spawned. Some weird calamity will just ruin my desk and the beverage will fall. And it'll get on top of, you know, the beverage will spill on top of everything and then I'll be screwed. Dude, he's slow. We're on floor 21. He is actually really, really slow. I don't remember him being this slow. The further you go in the floors, the faster and more difficult they become. This dude's actually like... Alright, there we go. We're getting out of here. Dude, IMAS he barely could keep up with movement. I am so surprised by that. Alright, we're moving on. We need to get out of minus. We're gonna be stuck there for eternity if not. Calamity, like JoJo Part 8. That might be spoilers. I can't keep track of the numbers now. I keep track of the titles. Like Diamonds is Unbreakable and Golden Wind, but I can't keep track of the parts. The parts are becoming an amalgamation. The numbers. Next up, -2. Alright, here we go. Let's see. I think I found it. Here we go. Alright, you guys. This game is a roguelike permadeath game where you work together with all of the other players and you go in this device known as an elevator and you gotta evade entities is what I believe the summary is. Dude, what's up? We're not doing a run here. I am kind of curious about the new floors, however. My deepest floor? How can I check my own stats? I think it's like maybe 36 if I'm lucky. How do I check stats for that actually? There isn't? I thought you said there was. Meant minus at new floors. My bad. I misread then. I don't know how to check my stats. I'm looking for anyone that could possibly check my stats for me. Because if you hover over a player, it shows their stats. Terminal PC? It does? No way. Okay, I'm gonna hide the chat, so hopefully we can actually see. Stats! Holy crap, that's a lot. Guys, I just want to say, my stats are looking pretty good. I only died twice in this game. How many times have you died? More than 2 times? Not me. I'm that good. Yep. Sorry guys, not all of us can be professionals. 2 deaths. I'm just saying. Where's the stats that we're actually looking for? Floors cleared. 20. Okay, my estimation was a little bit off. Resetting does not count. I think it only tracked after a certain update point. Died 0 times, get good. God, you're way better than me. Alright, we're getting out of here. We're going to an actual game. I was really hoping that Duff Spelunking got something, but oh
Game
well.
holds a majority of anomalies on the floors.
What?
Caution as prolonged exposure to elevator covers people to minus blight.
Minus blight? What is that? Gotta reach floor 20 one day for black market? For real, for real. Maybe one day. Resetting does not count. That's actually quite silly if it is. Let's play Armless Detective. Guys, I have some news. I might have played the game, but it's a really good game, I have to say. It's a really, really good game. You guys are gonna have to do the tutorial. That's the bad part about this. Guys, this is Armless Detective. If you ever played Phasmophobia, or if you ever want to play Phasmophobia, this is like Phasmophobia without the horror, without the scary, without the voice chat, without a good amount of what makes Phasmophobia, and instead you are an armless creature similar to a creeper in Minecraft, but you get this cool little hat and he's got tools and you do detective stuff. Wish it had more levels. Dude, it's so good. I played it earlier today. It's only got 4. You guys need to do the tutorial. Saw this? Is very good game. Very, very good. Probably... Okay. If you guys have never played the game before, you're gonna have to do the first section. So, I think we might skip this one, perhaps. Oh, maybe I can host? Maybe I can host and it'll allow you guys to hop in? I'll do a host once we get a group. I will host to see if we can just bypass. Armless from what? Song calls people without limbs creatures. Robloxian is a creature, I would have to say. No mere human mortal is this blocky. I would have to imagine Robloxians are more on the side of creatures. Played it, it's the same thing with different map. I wish I had more to do. Love amputees, awesome. We are very good amputees. We got hired to be detectives. Must hunt ghosts. No, we send people to jail, not ghosts. It's close, but a little bit off the mark there. Just a little bit off the mark. In minus we must. Okay. I see. I guess this is gonna be our group? Small group? We got room for one more, I think? I wonder how the player scaling's gonna work, if there is any. I wonder. Alright, in we go. We'll do the manor. Anyone investigate. There we go. Hop on in. I know I picked the manor in as like the end game, but I feel like it would have the most for fun due to how large the area is and due to how much more hunting there is compared to the earlier stages. Wow! We get to pick our gadgets. What do you mean? Oh, you can claim multiple. That's cool.
And I mean, hey, I didn't
Sorry guys, spoilers.
this party anyways. It's not like I'm cool or anything. Or at least in Mr. Burlaw's eyes, I'm not. Doesn't matter. Whatever. I don't want to be invited anyway. Anyways, you're gonna have to solve this case on who murdered Mr. Moolah. Once you think you figured out the suspect, just go ahead and exit the mansion, and I'll be out here waiting for you. I wish you luck, Mr. Armless Detective. This is our hardest case yet.
Guys, we got this. We're a great detective. One of you guys are flying. So, if you've never played the game before, we got this little folder here with a bunch of suspects, and each suspect has different clues that we have to look for. And then here's all of the information we need for this particular case. Different cases will have different things we gotta look for. It's very, very cool. So we can find clues to see if they're a believer, we can find fingerprints, vandalization, messy library, forgotten shoe, bobby pins, a diamond, and rats. A little bit more info than just that on that. Flashlight like minus song. Hello. Did we lose one? My ping is insane. Did we lose you? Hello, hello. These images are cool. I agree, I agree. The images are indeed cool, wherever you are. Have you seen this one? This one looks very familiar, doesn't it? What if there was... What if there were heroes that kind of were like towers? Like they were beacons of hope, perhaps? And they defended like areas? That'd be cool. Maybe it'd be called something like Tower Heroes. This one's really awesome to see. Out of all the images, this one's the flee the facility, if I recall. The little lobby cabin. There's a few images that I don't recognize. I believe that one's the monster one, where you have to fight the monsters like they got large buttons on the back. They have a health bar. It's player versus player. There's a sea bunny and bold and brash. I don't know what this one is. I think it's work at a pizza place, but the perspective on this wall and this wall make it look weird. I don't know what this one is either. That one I couldn't figure out. What if there was a simulator? Wait, what? Halloween update dropped for TDS. Halloween update did and also did not, I think. It was... There's Brace up there. There was a live event earlier today for like only an hour. And I think the actual update is... I don't know what this one is. Or that one. I think the actual update is in 1 week, perhaps. I think there is. I think. Guys, we need to find clues. Also, I think I saw one of the clues right over here. Train from fighting? Is it actually? It looks like it's above something. Like this is a desert. So I couldn't figure it out. Is it actually? We got a key over here. I thought it was a clue, but it's not a clue. It's a key. The Monster with Buttons game is called Book Monsters or something. I forgot. I couldn't for the life of me remember the name of it. Thank you, thank you. Could not remember. Solve the crime. Alright, let's see if there's a diamond. This magnet finds wealth. We got a roebuck. If we find a diamond, then our suspect is wealthy. If no diamond, our suspect is moderately wealthy and not fully wealthy. I think we're good. Alright, down it goes. Our job is to use this device to find smaller clues. I'm not seeing anything. Do we have hair or do we only have bobby pins? Bobby pins. Okay, so we're just gonna be checking doors. Monster with buttons? Minus... I don't think it's minus elevation, perhaps. Yes, as a person has an obsession with the... Last from a week, from a couple of months. That is a train from not so hit game fighting. Okay, okay. I believe you, I believe you. I just didn't get the connection immediately. Out of all of the trains, I remember the train station, but this one looks elevated per se, you know? Like this looks like ground, and so it didn't I think it's the one with the semi-museum kind of structure of a map for fighting. So I did not know about that train. Elevated just slightly. Okay, we got a messy library. That's one clue. There's a rat! Look at him go! The rat is so silly. We got a rat, we got a messy area. Our lad is not wealthy, as we have learned. Did you guys find anything, fingerprints-wise? If we got fingerprints or vandalization, that'd be good. We don't have a shoe, as far as I'm aware. God, never mind, we have a shoe. We do have a shoe. He's not a believer. He could have fingerprints or vandalization. No bobby pins. I couldn't find a single bobby pin. There's no diamonds. We got rats. Messy library and shoe. Yeah, no bobby pins. None at all, none at all. We're relying on the blacklight to show us any vandalization on the photos or any fingerprints in the area. Vandalization should only happen on the paintings or pictures, whichever we may call them. As for fingerprints, it might be a little bit more difficult. Library died so the library could die next week. Guys, the library will come back. The sleep schedule is horrid at the moment. I figured there's at least one of us here that's kind of on the side of ADHD and wants to look at a rat moving around. That someone might be me, but it's undiagnosed at the moment, so that's to be concluded on the ADHD part. We're waiting for the black light to scan every single image here. Vandalization, we got him. It's vandalization, messy library, shoe, and rats. No, not Tooth Fairy.
What if we make rats?
Vandalizes, make
Like
what?
some kind of rat race.
No way. A rat race? Preposterous, such a thing? Quite comical of a suggestion. No way someone would make such a thing. Okay, to give us the current sleep schedule for a rating, it's horrid. It's a 3 out of 10. I woke up 2 hours ago. After being awake from 2 a.m. to, I want to say near 1 or 3 p.m. is when I took a nap. And then woke up before stream. My goal was to finish making apple crisp. So that's what I did after I woke up from nap. Vandalize public property. Bookworm releases rants, leave... Oh wait, this is our suspect. What the hell? It was only on page 2. Cool, we got them. Alright guys, we did good. We good. 2 hours of sleep. Good morning, guys. I had... Wait, right here. I had more sleep when I woke up at 2 a.m. Because I fell asleep at 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. and then I woke up at 2. It was a rough 2 or 3 a.m.
I guess he took the hating Asia viewers' comment and systematically turned his sleep schedule to match their time zone, so wholesome of you, son.
What do you mean? Guys, we did it! Armless Detective, good game if you haven't played. Very, very good game. Find clues, solve the case, and get a paycheck. Very, very fun. I wish it did have more maps though. Guy's sleep schedule in shambles. As the final note, I suppose. Soon enough, it'll be back to possibly normal, perhaps. Alright. Let's check out your guys' suggestions. I'm gonna stick to my word. If there's less than 10 suggestions, we're going to guess fruit. Do I have Nocturner on the list? I don't think I do. The list is your guys' suggestions, since today is Saturday. Today is Saturday, we're going through the suggestions over in the Discord server. I don't see it. Guys, I got some bad news. We're below 10 suggestions by 1. Guys, we might be guessing fruit. We just might. I believe in your guys' ability to guess fruit, alright? We're at 9 suggestions. Guys, can you help? I don't know what this one is. And after that, we're hopping on Scrandle. Scrandle is disgusting. It was horrid images. One of the images said burger with fries. There were no burger. It was only fry. It was barely fry, wasn't it? It was like 2 beverages. It's a grape. I could try, but it's a little bit large looking of a grape, perhaps. We're just gonna get backseated for this journey. I believe in you guys. Song, what's up? Had 2 whole beers instead of burger. It was peak. It was a horrible image. You're so bad at guessing. I'm doing wonderfully. I'm guessing with my mind. Guess fruit, but viewers guess. This time I get to sit back and relax. I don't guess the fruit. Dude, I really don't know what the fruit are up there. Some of that fruit looked like fruit we've seen before, but it wasn't the fruit that we knew. It was a lie. My life was a lie. There's like at least 3 versions of peaches. Here's one of them. That one's a peach. We're gonna see like 3 more peaches up ahead. Press T. Show how many fruit you guess. We're getting carried. This one I can definitely say we're getting carried for. Kiwi. I have kiwis in the fridge and I think they're going bad. That's my one and only fun fact. I forgot what this one is. Papaya. My mind instantly goes to guava and I don't know why. Papaya and guavas are 2 fruits I haven't had in forever. But once again, I went back to guava on that one. But guava looks drastically different. This one was cantaloupe. This one does not look like a fruit. This one I really don't remember. It was passion fruit, but that is not a fruit I've ever seen. Pomegranate. I don't know what this one is, and I don't recall. But there's another peach. And then there's like one further up ahead. So kind, like a guava if you think about it. What does that mean? I don't know if guavas can be kind. That reminds me of fruit that song doesn't know how to spell in my fridge right now. You do, you do. I'm looking up ahead. I think that one was tangerine? peach number 2 and then peach number 3 is like over there. I don't know what that one is. Guys, we're stuck. We are soft locked at the moment. The game broke. Got some bad news. We got pretty far though. Orange, the sequel. This one looks a little bit more red than orange. I'm pretty sure I'm not colorblind, but that is indeed red. Don't worry, guys. I struggle with spelling pomegranate. Can we just Google the spelling? It's with a D! Pomegranate? Pomegranate? Pomegranate. Pomegranate? Pomegranate. What the hell is that spelling? Which one worked, actually? I don't know which one worked for the spelling. Both of them are right there at the same time. Pomegranate? Is it pomegranate? Okay, this one I am actually Googling. Pomegranate. It is pomegranate, not pomegranate. The D is silent. There is no D, is what I've just learned. I'm on the Wikipedia page for pomegranate. It is spelt like so, as far as I've learned. Grapefruit. Is it one word or two words? Yippee! T is silent. Thank you, guys. Gotta believe me, it was too late. I was on the wiki page already. Dude, there's no way we can guess the fruit. It's peaches number 2. We had peaches before. This one's, as far as I know, a second variant. As a cruel joke, they should just have a line of apples. You'll start easy with green apples. Then it'll just go through every single variant. What? Which one was that one? What? Weird tomato. I agree. Alright, you guys. Let's get out of here. We've guessed good enough. I definitely helped out with guessing. I did no guessing that time. Let's see, let's see. Guys, I have bad news. We actually had 8 suggestions, not 10. 8 of them. Guys, the number is decreasing as we go by. We had 7. Abnormality Apartment was a game that we've already played, so we can count it as 7. Minus Elevation was also here. The number is shrinking. We had maybe... No, we had like 5 or 6 games. What? I don't think we want to advance by 1 fruit per week. That would take an eternity. The game An Ordinary Obstacle Course was suggested 3 times over. So the number decreases by 3. Pomegranate. What is this thumbnail? Okay, I don't know if I'm going to this one. An Ordinary Obstacle Course has 57 visits. It feels sketchy. Sketchy in the way of potential removal of account. If the number of visits goes up, I'll check it out. But that's really, really low. Really low. We might be skipping that one. Guys, the number reduces to 4. 4 suggestions. Oh no. Is this one game that just had an update? Tower Defense Simulator? If so, I did check it out. It's pretty good of an update. Well, the live event. Guys, on the topic of tower defenses, I love tower defenses. You guys love tower defenses. It's a thing that we can all share a common enjoyment with. Here we go. This is a tower defense. I had an update. It was a live event. It was a live event. Spirit Defenders. We're probably doing 10 waves and bailing. I'm being honest. Spirit Defenders is one of the better ones, but it's kind of jam-packed in the way of
Can we play guess the
information overload. Guess of... No. Not too sure about that one. Guys, we're just gonna learn that I have no idea how to spell anything in life. What does H do? Okay, good info game. Now how do I exit out of H? Did I break the... There it is, close. There's a universal close button? This is not it song. It might be it. It might be. It's just way too much information for the game. Manipulation available. Drives and modules. Purchasing a module doesn't activate it. Install a drive, execute for effect. Module types, matching drives, free capacity, volume. I read the highlighted text because everyone knows that highlighted text is the most important. Global archive shut down. What do we do with it? In the Ranger module, we have Alpha, Delta, and Omega. So I'm not really sure which one Ranger is. This one's Ranger, so I guess we go here. We have this now. We have that now. So these are the accessibility into actually assigning stuff. That gets activated. That gets tossed in. It has a value of 2. Okay, I see, I see. Cool. We have done the tutorial. Cool snowman. Whoa, he's got physics. I have no idea where I'm going, but you have a snowman, so I'm going to assign you as the leader of the pack, and you can send us to the pits of hell, wherever it may be, or you can send us to the gates of heaven. Skip most of... Cool. The campaign now? Because I remember when it was only like one map and a very small lobby. Campaigns, so very few waves at the first levels, and there will be more the more you play. Cool. Available maps here, select one, host, buttons, show, bottom search. Lobby, Snake Island, Myth AB, Legend AA, you are here. Let's go here. Holy crap, that's actually a lot. Whoa. I see, whoa. The expansiveness of the update for this game, but it still does feel like overwhelming amount of information compared to other games. I think I have a lobby hosted. Very complicated, even with the tutorial. You guys doubled up on the lobby. I don't think that's supposed to happen. The reason I believe I skipped most of it is because when we first checked it out, the game was super early in development and simple. But over the time, it's definitely evolved into more expensive and more hefty of a game. I didn't expect them to add a skill tree at all, or a giant map filled with stages. So that is very cool. But I will admit, I think I'm at a point where I'm kind of just going to be judging tower defense games pretty harshly because a lot of them are just slop. But this one's very cool. But now I'm in a situation of, oh man, we probably did screw up the introduction of the game entirely. So I would have to run it back fully for all of the updates. Would have to. Like the vibes of the game so far, it's very cool with how much it has, but do not do what I did. You probably will need the tutorial. But does the gameplay reflect the same amount of quality? Also, am I getting in trouble for the music? BGM 0. Cause what? Must equip the shovel in the lobby after clearing. Cause I don't know if the gameplay is gonna be anything all too amazing. It's very bright. The UI is quite hard to read. Second per attack, range, damage, upgrade. It's hard to read when it's like that, where it's overlapping stuff. The gameplay looks basic. Like there's a lot of stuff, but the general towers seem like one path only kind of situation. Some superior towers are unlocked through crafting. Later waves get a lot better than this, but it starts like really easy. Okay. Click the watch? This thing? Or it says Soul Keeper, so I don't think it's a watch. Scales. Player card. I see we might have won. Anywhere to continue. Whoa, you are high up there. Yeah, that was incredibly small of a map. I don't know if the actual towers get interesting. This is our creature. I don't know why there's a remove on nothing. Soulkeeper is where you can get items which you also unlock through achievements. Loadout, equip. I've got no idea what the... Oh, those are the levels, aren't they? Friendship's Gorge. Loadout, equip. Spirit Buddy. Hell if I know what that is. Statuses? Myth. Don't know what this button does, or that button. Or this button. I was kind of hoping for... like, checking out or possibly obtaining more? Arrows are their type? Achievement? Inventory. Inventory? Crafting. Crafting? Amulets? Materials. I don't think amulets are what we're looking for. Sanctum. Never mind. Sanctum might be locked until potentially endgame. There's shovel. On achievements? We got these, and these are claimed. Spirit Yard. Never mind. Also Spirit Yard. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Ones that give towers. I did see about that, but is there no other way outside of achievements and progression? Like currency or through crafting? Finish episode 2 of... Oh, huge! Peak! Tokupi's original sin in episode 1 of this Monster Wants to Eat Me Alive. I realized I watched both of the anime. That's cruel, depressing, and involves... Alright, you convinced me. I'll watch the monster one. Do you want another possibly depressing and saddening show? If so, one of my favorite series just started up. There's one that gives hours, you can craft some. Okay. The show To Your Eternity started airing, and episode 1 already has me with mixed feelings. Mixed feelings in a good and potential bad way. This one's only for amulets, is it not? Hydrogen gas. It looks like it's only for amulets. So I've got no clue where we would actually create towers in. We'll check out stage 2. Has recipes that you can get, so it's still connected to progression. Oh wait, what? Navigate? Create? I'm gonna be real with you, I'm kinda just glossing over a lot of the info because of how much there is. So I don't actually know if that one's stage 2, but considering it's O2, I would have to hope so. I don't really know if we need to know how many entities there are, what rewards there are, and tiers there are. Describe mixed feelings twice. Described? If you've ever seen Goblin Slayer Season 2, there's a particular... Is there no... start buttons down here. There's a particular character which makes you kind of feel a bit of hatred towards.
Frontier, tower defense.
There may be a similar situation in the show already. Goblin Slayer trauma? You can't get trauma from Goblin Slayer, that's silly. It's a show about killing goblins. There's of course nothing bad in a show called Goblin Slayer. Not at all, not at all. Definitely not on the first episode or anything like that. Goblin Slayer, Season 2. There might have been a character that a lot of people didn't like. The first episode of To Your Eternity, I have mixed feelings regarding some potentially. I'm worried about the progression of the show, given the character. Is, I suppose, the mixed feelings. I see your message. What does select do? We can just move? Navigate? That one's O2. How do we... Can I continue forward? So Worm, you are here. Experience Runner, O2. Am I high? We're in the middle. Can we go to here? Navigate? Create. What? You have to rehose? Know what you're talking about? Really? It's that character. It can be eaten to death by goblins for all I care. That's cruel. How could you say such a thing? Song, have you ever checked the Galactic Frontier Tower Defense? I have. It's a space game with campaign and progression. I believe, if it's the right game. That one's pretty cool, but it felt short when we checked it out. Episode 1 to Your Eternity is just, we're in the same map over and over. First episode, just a ball of fun. It's fun to see the show again and to see characters again. But it's also not fun because of what happens in season 1 and 2. So you're kind of going into the show once again with the idea of, oh god, I know how some things might go down. And so you have joy, you have sadness, you have impending doom, and you have a slight amount of potential dislike. So a bag of mixed feelings is what I experience. Can't wait to watch Spy X Family Season 3. Dude, I'm gonna sit on Season 3. There is nothing more important than To Your Eternity currently airing, other than maybe One Punch Man. The show is really good, so I'm hoping Season 3 is really, really good. These are incredibly short. How do we get to number 4? Did we just go like that? I guess we do just go like that. I can't recall if any other major show was airing this season. I don't remember the full list of shows. Might have clicked exit. All good, all good. We're progressing. We're going through space or whatever this may be. Just connect when the game ends. No. That sucks that the connection is that rough. There's another anime that's airing this season. Forgot the title, but it's about a girl who is an android and a robot. She's trying to adopt to this family or humanity's lifestyle. That sounds pretty cool. If you remember the title, do you mind sending it over to me? I might check that one out. That sounds pretty cool. I don't think my spirit has done any damage throughout the maps that we've done. The map won't change for a bit. We're ruined. Click on the Soul Keeper. I'll click on it. I read the message. Is this just passives that we get? Range! Range would help. Oh, it's over. Sorry, little lad. I don't think that range boost is going to be helping you. Most of them are passives. Okay, okay. We're getting a lot of materials, but I don't know if these are any good or not. Guys, we're moving on. I have noticed that we are beyond 1 hour. We'll do a qualifier. The game is cool. You just really need to take a look at the game for more than 5 seconds like I did. Like I didn't. To try and get a grip on all of the aspects in the game. The campaign doesn't feel all that rewarding, but maybe that's because we're being carried. Can we minus? I think we have already minused, so I'm not too sure about that one. Not too sure, not too sure. Let me get the private server for the qualifier and we'll be good. Yeah, if I can find it, I'll send my anime list. My description is vague because I don't remember much. Okay, okay. Can we do plus? Minus plus? Don't think one simply exists, does it now? Don't you want to get the gifts? I can get the gifts later on. I can get it later on. Because finding Gaster is going to be quite a journey. Our lobby took, what, 19 floors until we got one Gaster? So it'll definitely be a while. Man, I'm wishing you have more natural emotion song instead of masking yourself for a couple of times. Not sure what you fully mean on that, but that is definitely interesting. To a degree, perhaps exaggerated slightly, but not entirely. If you see it that way, that's interesting. We have been spared. We have been spared from the asylum ever so slightly. Just all. It's just always I eating cookies or something. I am not. Oh my god. Random trivia, but did you know the creator who made Spy X Family actually doesn't like Anya as a character? That reminds me of the creator of what was it called? Jujutsu Kaisen? Not liking, I forgot the character's name. One of the very, very liked characters. I forgot his name. It's been a while since I watched Jujutsu Kaisen. Was it Gojo? I was gonna say Gojo, but I couldn't remember if that was the right character I had in my head. I really could not recall. It was very, very silly. Guys, first round, practice round. Second round, real round. Whoever wins the second round gets to pick the game we'll go to. Dude with the blindfold, definitely a way to describe him. I believe so. Hated Gojo. Ruined. Error 279. I have no idea what the different error codes is, but I wish you the best of luck. I haven't gotten an error code in quite a long while for Roblox when trying to load into a game. I've got no clue. But if it's related to ping or connection, then that definitely sucks to see. You might want to test that. Like if it's a server region issue. Because if, regardless, seems like the connection for you might be having some issues. But if it's something else, then that's odd. Guys, since we're kind of safe, I'm just kind of looking at the currently airing shows. And I think I'm right on that one remark I made. I don't really think there's all too much. There's Isekai Quartet, but I don't think there's anything all too much that I'm fully looking forward to other than, we're no longer safe. Other than One Punch Man and To Your Eternity. As far as what I've scrolled through. Yeah, server region? Okay. That sucks to hear. Especially if it hasn't had issues all that much in the past. I am desperately trying to get away from the zombies, but I think it's not gonna work out. Alright, we're back here. I could have sworn there were more shows that were airing that I was interested in, but maybe I was wrong and maybe I was thinking a little bit more ahead. If you get to go trick-or-treating, what would be your... What would be your anime costume? Between you and me, I'd dress up as Megavine from Konosuba. I don't think I'd get a anime costume. Trick-or-treating. If I get to go trick-or-treating, I don't know what I'd do. I kind of wouldn't want to. I am rather tall. To the point where I might need like a partner with me to be more with a costume. 'Cause, I don't think many people would necessarily enjoy giving candy to someone who's quite tall rather than giving it to small little Timmy, you know? Halloween is more for like small little Timmy, I would see. If it were like a costume party or something of the sort, a get together, then I'd be more in line with dressing up. Would be way more in line with dressing up and getting into a costume. Am I late? No, we're getting right. Do you need a moment? We're getting right into the qualifier if you would like to join. Let me know if you want to join and I'll have it pause for a brief moment. But if not, then I'll just resume the timer of 4 seconds and we'll start the real round. I can dress up as Asuna if you want. Awesome. I don't. Not too sure if I would still go Halloween trick-or-treating. Did I do the wrong command? I did the wrong command. I pressed pause. That was not a real round. I was waiting for one of you lads to load on in, since it was mentioned over in the live chat. Pause indeed. Pause indeed. Is there really no other shows airing? There's a lot of shows, but I could have sworn there were like continuations of shows, like new seasons. Am I blind? I might be blind. There's no way it's only One Punch Man. And To Your Eternity. A few shows are still continuing. Wow. I thought there was more. Oh, fireworks. Fireworks are a little bit bright. Song 20 trowels, please. You guys are gonna build all the way back to the spawn point, which isn't all too bad. It's quite silly, but it might ruin the match. Do you know if SAO would have any new anime confirmed? I have no idea. It's been quite a while since LSization, has it not? I've got no clue, but it kind of feels like there would be something new. TSO, hello and welcome. What's up? Do combat initiation bloxers. Combat initiation, good. We checked out the recent update in a previous bundle. I forgot which one, but we have checked out the update. The update's cool. Whoa, is this some kind of base plate that's particularly haywire? Just a little bit haywire. Oh, that laser beam was horribly placed into our camera. Bloxers, do you know what Bloxers is? I've got no clue. No clue. Special modifier is what I'm gonna be guessing. The only thing that I can guess. Song, what's up? Did we kill that zombie or did it trip? I think we might have ran it over. Wow, that's so bright. Combat initiation, special modifier is combat initiation's hard mode. Cool. That dice is floating. Did we lose everything? Oh no. You guys, I have some bad news. Check this out. At least the music still works. No. Is Roblox on fire for all of us? Considering one of you guys mentioned having issues, I wonder if it's more of a site-wide thing rather than just an individual thing. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe it was only me. Hello, hello. You survived. You survived. I did not survive. I'm glad that you guys survived because this can still continue. It doesn't matter if I win or not. So we'll just continue it and let it play out. Now for me, I'm glad. Did you guys get trowels? I dare you to watch Plus Size Misadventures in Love. Unreport, I'll do a trade with you. If you watch something that I recommend, I'll watch it. We gotta trade. That's my only condition. 12 episodes for 12 episodes. I'm gonna send you the worst anime that I can find. Actually, I could send you some horrific anime. It wouldn't be good, like, story-wise. It'd be really bad stories. Not bad in the good way either, because Ghost Stories is bad, but also very, very peak. Why can landmines spawn under you? That's so dumb. I think a lot of stuff spawns in that way. It kind of just pops up from the ground. Song, can I trade you a Taco Bell coupon for it? It depends what the item is on the coupon. If it's for like a Baja Blast, like you get a free Baja Blast, then maybe that'd be tempting. But if it's like just like a bean and cheese burrito half off, then I gotta decline. That's kind of unfair of a trade, you know? Can't recommend the anime because I haven't seen it myself. It's airing. Well, I mean, you could, you know, we could still trade in essence. Ghost Stories is so chaotic. I kind of want a friend to watch Ghost Stories, but I don't think they will ever watch it. I don't think they'll ever get around to watching it is the problem, rather than having an issue with the show. It's very, very silly of a show. Chaotic. Congratulations, you have won. What game are we going to? Where we going? Time to cook up Wadi lists. I am in fear. Is this like Plates of Fate or Horrific Housing? Yeah, it's similar in the aspect of it being a randomizer. Low-key hyped for Blocks Cards and Defend the Terrain collab. I didn't know they were doing that. That's cool. Very, very cool. Didn't they just have a collab recently? Like real recently. After the Quizmaster thing or whatnot? Blockstar is getting a ton of collabs. They are, which is very cool. Coupon gives you a free combo on your Gordita Crunch. Awesome. Also announced collabs with Dive, Death, Grace, and some other games I forgot. That's a huge amount. What the hell? That's a very, very huge amount. What if we last bridge perfect run? Alright, it looks like we're doing perfect runs. Include glass bridge. Oh my god. Okay, to item asylum we go. screw it, I'm curious if you're serious and sarcastic about this trade. Send me this cursed anime you have in mind and we'll discuss from there. Send me a DM that says trade and also send me the link of the My Anime show that you want. And that'll be my way of remembering because I'm totally gonna forget by the time the stream's over. I totally will forget. 10 tries for both of them? Hey, Glass Bridge wasn't mentioned, so I don't know if we're going to Glass Bridge.
I thought he gather what he list like Carlos Quest.
What? I think they gave up on sending a Wadi game. It looked like it. Bum 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 bum. On report, I won't scare you for life with the recommendation. Can we just play not bosses? Sadly, the winner has chosen bosses. So I think we're doing bosses. Sadly. There it is. Rockin' Stone, brother. I gotta finish the Dwarven update. Alright, lads. I'm gonna unpause and we're good. We'll use this timer as a startup timer for anyone who else is loading. Then once we're all good, we're good. I'm missing 2 more missions of the DRG update that I completely forgot about. 2 more. Here we go. Oh boy. It's been a while. I am a little bit worried about how we'll progress here. But I think we'll be good. I gotta sneeze. I have to sneeze and we're in the middle of this. This is horrid timing. This is really... Oh! It was really horrid timing. Okay, we might be good now. I didn't think they'd be after me immediately. Can we alternate between this one and Glass Bridge? I don't know if we are. Glass Bridge was not in the suggestion or in the you know, the winner's recommendation. We're good, I think. Glass Bridge funny? Very, very funny. Alright, you guys. Back in we go. Here we go. This is attempt number 2. There was a comment mentioned a while ago. Quote unquote, you know how to really find the traumatic and oof shows. I don't know how or why. But I think a large amount of them are kind of more on the aspect of quality. In a way, because you can be more mature about the topics when it comes to those shows. There's a ton of slice of life comedy shows, but they don't always become masterpieces, you know? So I think that might be the reasoning of sorts. Here we go, attempt number 3. Oh, we were zoomed so far out. So far out. But also, I think I do watch quite a lot of shows, so that might play a part of it as well. Where it's just a lot of shows that have been watched, so I talk about a lot. I think that might also be an aspect. I don't necessarily talk about the bad shows because those are bad shows. I really had hope that we could have made that jump. It did not work. Definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. That's alright. We can thin the line between sane and insane. Can we do a run of Glass Bridge? Guys, we're going back in! I lost the thing while looking into Markipliers. Here we go. I think this is number 4 or number 5. We're good, we're good. No, this one was my side, you guys. Oh my god, we're all going this way. We didn't have enough momentum. I hesitated and we died. That's what happened there. I lose count because I was talking about shows. We have at least 3. It should be like number 4 or number 5. Guys, was this 4 or 5? This was number 4? Okay, okay. They got this. They got this. Wow. The moment I spectate, they died. Well, like the moment we switched the spectate camera. They have 40 remaining, which is quite a lot. So like some sort of spectate curse? Yeah, but it's never happened that quickly, you know? Usually there's a good amount of moment. 40. They're all up there. Ah. Guys, I still need to sneeze. I am struggling over here for a minute. I have already sneezed, but now as we're going downhill. Here we go. We're going further and further downhill. This one is number 5, as far as I'm aware. Okay, we're good. Guys, I've got a very, very serious and important question for all of you while we play this. Would you guys want a War Thunder stream at 2 a.m.? Oh god. It might have not have been all that important, but just curious. This is implying there was a hill to go... Hey, you don't always start at rock bottom. Sometimes you're like at least one step above. At least. Only take the 2 a.m. War Thunder stream if on Wednesday. Awesome. Let's see. Number 6. We definitely got to get to number 6 quite quick because I believe I get in trouble for that one's music. Okay, we're good. We should be good. I hope. I don't think anyone's going up top immediately. We made too much of a turn. By up top, I'm in that one section that I'm nearby. I don't really see the nearby area. We might have lost it. Oh! think this is the downfall of everyone. Potentially. Oh, yeah. Number... Guys, I genuinely forgot if it was 5 or 6. We're going through these very, very quickly. We'll just do a rough estimate of... Here we go. 5? Are we sure? I mean, I'm all for it, but the insanity is on your guys' part, you know? Mario, no! This is totally on the part of your guys' downfall into insanity. This is not 5, is it 6? I'm going up here because I feel like everyone's neglected this one to some degree. Number 7. So kind. Hold on, wait. I have to check that a little bit later. Give me a second. I'm trying not to die at the moment. Did we miss one? We missed one. Ah, crap. Oh, no! I was hoping they would continue that way. I was hoping. You're kind of the... Wait, what? You're kind of like a nearby area. I don't know what I'm saying. I only hear screams. Okay, never mind. I thought it was kind. I glanced over. Hey, sometimes you need to go from rock bottom to hell. What now? There's 7 layers. I don't know which one we're in, but there is 7, I think. There might be more. You can always add more. There's only 11 remaining. They've got this. They totally got this. Are we on number 6? They got this. They got this. 5 remaining. They can solo. They can totally solo. Where's our camera? They're dead. I don't know if they got this. We might have lost. Frontier. There we go. Wait, no, where's Frog? It's only Rog. There we go. How fantastic. Very, very fantastic. What? That felt way too quick, no? They were right there. Okay, what? I slid. My momentum carried in a really weird way. Guys, I don't think it's going well for me. I've noticed I am fumbling quite early on a lot of these runs. Whoa! I like that small glimmer of hope for more FF content. Dude, Pilgrim to collab has been completely liberated? There's no hope. What? We might be losing quite a lot this run. There are 20 remaining, but we're down to 1 person. We are down to attempt number 9? Guys, we're really guessing the numbers. this one feels like number 9. It's 7.
Somnia,
Guys.
how hard would it be to get everyone to not move at the start so one person can distract the waves?
Guys, if I rewatch the stream and we're not on number 8, that was horrific. We don't get glass bridge. How hard would it be to get everyone not to move at the start so one person can distract the... it wouldn't be that hard, I would imagine. Wouldn't be that hard. Number 3. Oh, they missed it. I saw that. There's 2 of them back there. Ah, they might have blown up. Wow. That is the end of that one. Guys, I'm guessing number 10 on this one. I feel like we doubled up on the amount of runs. But I don't know if I counted the double up or just a single. This is not 10? Okay. Guess is wrong. Not is 1. We are in shambles. This is 3. I do believe we're a little bit more ahead than number 3. Just a little bit more. Ever so slightly. Like, you know, maybe up by 1. Like, we might be on number 4. Just might. For everything holy. I was hoping he would grab. He did not grab. My small little character could not grab the side of the wall. We kind of slid into the corner section. They got this. They're doing good. We're down to 60. Oh! Jump scare. Ruined mobility. Man's crippled. Recovered. 18 remaining. How much do you have to hear the screams for them to fade into your subconscious? So with my headset, I have a volume meter that doesn't screw up the stream. So I just lowered the volume meter. But also, I kind of mind, kind of don't mind the screams. It's a mixed bag of half and half. You gotta remember, I listen to music on repeat for hours on end. Lately, it's been Hatsune Miku for hours on repeat. But I have ran back to a bit of indie rock. So I think it's indie rock. If it's not indie rock, I don't know genres. Mr. Spirit Defender's Virus is going to show you the part where you fight God. What? They got this. They got this. Holy song, curse your stream. I got a 5-minute ad. That's not my fault. That's YouTube's fault. Also, thank you for watching the ad. Oh no.
So your stream jump scared the dude with a sponsor.
It really did. My bad. Like literal God, that's so big that you had to zoom out. That's silly. Dude, are they really gonna win? Wild if so. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. We'll see. They're doing fantastic at the current moment. Making it. They're making it. They still have the second layer to go to, the top area. That's so spooky. They get real close to them. Oh no, the momentum, they made it! Whoa! Fantastic, like a frontier. Hey, this sounds like a good title to an adventure game. They still have some stuff on the bottom to clean out. Oh, that's so close. Okay, this might be their death. Ruined. Completely ruined. Guys, I know what we must do. We did good, you guys. We did good. One of you guys immediately. Oh my god. Thank you for your contribution. No way. Okay, we know it's this way. What the hell happened? What? Guys, I'll go. Looks like it's somewhat clear now. Two more have opened up. We're really gambling on right side? Oh my god, they lived! I don't know if the others are gonna be able to make it. They're progressing a good amount so far. They're making it, they're making it. It's happening. Oh, that's... These jumps are very spooky. Oh no! Oh, it's over. What? How do you fall at the beginning? What happened? Was AFK ruined? Completely ruined. They can solve this. They can totally solve this. They got this. They're like halfway. Left, right, left, right. I think they meant up there. It's got to be left starting at that one, I think. That's what they meant. That's what they meant. They didn't calculate for that one. Yep. See? So it should be one more left and then a right. Oh no, you should have stuck to the plan. They were right on this one. Well, technically they were left and then it was right, but you know what I mean. It was left. Guys, we got far, I think. Holy crap. We'll do one more run of this one. Blame your stream. Here, we get one more. Do Glass Bridge. We already did Glass Bridge. We could have got further. It was left, then right, but they went left, right. It didn't really work out, you know? My excuse is I sacrificed myself for the team. I solved 2 parts of the bridge. Climb, go to the heavens. I'm going straight ahead. Oh, we both missed that one. Okay, you go that way, I'll go this way. That's fine, that's fine. Just go there. Yippee! I actually go into here again. Ah, crap, you gotta re-equip it. We actually have a large group in here. What? Oh, that's not good. I don't know how to do this part. I don't know how to do it. Sock is gonna carry. I am so not. I'm just cleaning at the bottom. Bottom area. No! No! That was so fast. What? Dude, that's so incredibly fast. Why was this so fast? They're making it. They're making it. 50. Only 50. No! 40. 10 and 30 seconds. Hey, I made it. I made it to the second area. I feel accomplished. Guys, I'm just saying, we're getting closer to a win. This is totally like the guy mining for diamonds. We are not running it back. We need Glass Bridge. The secret is Glass Bridge. This is anime I've been watching lately. It's really good so far. It's definitely really up there for me. It's called High Guardian's Vice. I recommend that you... Someone died immediately. We already lost half of the players. Oh no. We've already lost a good amount. There goes one more. I'm just saying, if we get a large group into the second phase again, we could totally win it. Go left, if I can spell left. So annoying. It was my left, not yours. I promise you. I told you to go left. Oh no, we're down to 2. We're down to 1. Guys, it was totally left for all 3 of those. Have you heard of Silent Hill F? It's not a bad game so far. Why'd you phrase it like that so far? Is it supposed to get bad? Is it bad later on? Mario versus 50 glass panels. Is it really? We really didn't move all that far. Safe? I have not heard of Silent Hill F, so I've got no idea. Still playing that game. It could potentially be good or bad once I'm finished it. I see, I see. So far, many of the parts he has played was good. Does seem so. But usually, no one would really phrase it that way, you know? Well, some would, but, you know, if you're usually talking about a game, you would just say, game's good, I enjoy. I guess? Wouldn't you? I do. I'm thinking back to the Shape of Dreams game because I played it, I enjoyed it, and I didn't really think about, yeah, this could get bad later on. Like, I was fully into it. I was committed to it. Like, this is it. This is peak. Mario, may you rest in peace. I guess I am more of fully into it. Committed to something, I guess? Or I haven't had many experiences where there's a drop-off like that. Guys, I don't think we're getting it. I don't think we're getting it. We could go one more and then we're done. This is our final run. Here we go. This is the final run. If we fumble, we fumble. We'll have to try again in the future. But we did get really, really far. I saw that. One of you guys might have fell. Just might have fell. How many? Only one? Only one. Game broke for you guys? How'd game break? Torso. Oh, torso. I see what you mean now. Torso indeed. What do we do with this? What do you mean? Can they do this? There's one alive and then one somewhat alive? How do you describe this?
Defend the train upgrade.
You could try grabbing that one. Huh. If you want, I could show you the boss thing. Luckily, the game doesn't lock people out for not unlocking the level. I think we're good. I think we might continue our games on the Discord server because we still have a few to get through. But at the moment, we are perplexed by the torso. I don't think they can win this. We only got a few more games, so maybe afterwards... Oh, I just realized the time. Alright, well done, lads. Well done. Ah, the game did break. Alright. That's a odd ending to Item Asylum. Torso. Guys, we're moving on. We got really far. Huge group into the second area, which is very awesome. And we got down to 40 in the second area. Let's take a look at what else we've got. So we do have some more.
Torso solo, trust.
I don't think it collected any. Surprisingly. Really don't think it collected any. It was very cool to see, but at that point we might have collected everything else. Guys, I have no idea what this is, but one of you guys suggested it. Here we go. If you need the Discord link, down below in the description. No command for that one. But I probably should get a command like that, maybe. This is Carlos Quest. It's not riddled with game passes and UI buttons. So I mean, it looks kind of alright. We are not adding a command for minus. We are so not. Create? Host? Song are you command because I want to block minus. What do I do with this information? Also, there are so many upcoming ASIM games right now. Are there? I do not keep track of ASIM games, so I've got no idea. Next qual project Somnia? How would that work? Next time, please, please, please let someone distract all of them. We could try that. We could. We await. One of you lads are trying to load in, so I'll give you a moment and then we'll start the match. While that happens, I am going to what? I was hoping to find a mute music, but there's no mute music. Keybinds. Oh, there's actually a good amount of keybinds. When's a rounds qual? I don't really know if we're doing a rounds qualifier. It's a 1v1 type game, you know? So it might be rather difficult to cram everyone into a 2-player game. Okay, so it kind of looks like Roblox is having connection issues. Oh, wait, they made it. Do we start? We could start. Do we start? We're in. Cat is eating my cable. Oh no. Quite a lot of you guys having connection issues? If so, that sucks. We left one? There's no way we left one. Did we? We might have left one perhaps? And one of you guys... The loading bar is going backwards. There's a loading bar down here in the bottom right hand corner. It's going backwards. What? Why is it going backwards?
Warning, people able to invade your party and causing interruption as a ghost.
Did we lose another one? We lost another one. We gotta find little dude. There he is. Roblox server very unstable. Awesome. Did we regain you? We regained you. Tutorial movement. WASD. Explain the one episode from Very Odd Parents when the loading bar goes backwards. I've got no idea what that one is. Inventory. Press 1 while hovering over the pistol to add to hotbar. Cool. Close inventory. Use 1 to equip pistol. Why's he got a big hat? Shift to dodge. Okay. Big giant hat. Actual player or not a player? The zombies have very, very interesting sounds. Actual player. That's surprising, because we already loaded, but it was a odd 2 out of 3. We just continue? Try to run and jump at the same time. Just like that? Oh, we're ruined. We're thrown into, the river? We might have died instantly, on the spot. Obliterated. This looks to be just a normal zombie game, but with... campaign? Dude, you can jump high. Oh, the movement's weird, actually. The jumping is directional for where momentum goes. There is a lot of ghosts, but I don't really know the purpose of the ghosts. Go over there? would not want to go over this way? Or is it multipath? What? I am so confused on the directions. I don't see an area where one would progress with. This doesn't look like progression. Ghosts are the other playing the game, but on a different server. For the same mission, though? I would kind of expect others to be in further progression, right? Because we're barely on 1-1. Am I missing something? Ah, I was. The ghost is pretty cool, but I feel like it'd be a distraction, not? Cool, did we get revived? Just did Glass Bridge solo in like 5 attempts. Insane. Very, very cool. What am I looking at?
Roach Intelligence Agency Headquarters. We are doing a routine call to check on your mission progress and overall status of the group.
Have you located any infected individuals that might be roaming around in the location? Ooh, alright. Remember your combat training. Use it if you have to, and you'll be out of there before you know it.
We gave
Combat
each
training?
of you a special sample of the cookie jar virus before this, so you don't have to worry
What are
about
the
getting
images
infected.
in the background?
Or, well, at least
Unregistered
you.
hyper...
Well,
Oh wait, I see.
Reminder, that your mission is to locate the traces of the jar.
I added
and
this
information on where it
instead
is
of
and who may have
this.
opened it. Roach runners
Completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about it. I knew I had it on OBS, but I forgot that I might have misclicked. Okay, some ammunition. No zombies. Nice and peaceful. One zombie. F to knife attack. One of you guys told me that V is for knife attacks. F is totally a standard for knife attacks. I feel like there's more games using F rather than V. I've got no idea. This is something that I am very curious upon now. But I swear, it feels like a lot of games use F. Zombie sounds. Here's some. My pistol is very, very helpful here. Whoa, there's many. The gameplay feels very, very basic. Oh, it worked. It worked. Oh, this one doesn't work. Knifing doesn't stun them like the gun does. We out of ammo. I am so getting in trouble for the music. We can kick them? Cool, revive system. Never mind, there's a zombie here. I have to have it lower. The music most likely will get me in trouble. I mean, how does a knife stun? It's... how does a gun stun becomes another question. Hear me out. The gun can definitely kind of push you back a bit, due to the force of the projectile. And depending which one. But I think it comes down to damage. If you get stabbed, it's gonna hurt. If you get shot, it's gonna hurt. But now I'm questioning, do zombies feel pain? Now I have more questions than answers. But I see your point. A gun doing more of a stun does make sense. Gambling road ahead? Which one is... Can we go gambling? Do we go up here for gambling? Goku? What do we do with Goku? What is this? What happened exactly? I have no idea what happened. I also have no idea what that is. Ammunition? Is that ammunition? Shotgun ammo? No. That is not ammunition that we can use, or even ammunition. I don't know what we do with these little hippos. Weapon combined. I have no idea what this story is. I am so confused as to what's happening. What is happening? What did we just witness? I'm not sure where the story's going, if anywheres. I'm meant to be Professor X. I've got no idea who this lad is. I am very, very confused. We're in a subway, they're in a subway. And now we're killing the guy who entered the subway. I don't know if he can be stabbed. It doesn't really feel like he can be stabbed. He can be kicked? Who is this guy? Once again, I am filled with more questions than answers. I only got 2 bullets out of that? I can't even... What? Okay, now it works. Is he throwing dogs? That looked like a dog, no? It was. Oh, a zombie. Quite a lot of zombies. I really don't know if knifing him does anything. If it is them, they're incapable of dying. I would have to imagine that they need to for this section though, right? Level up? Why is he leveling up? I could try to pick you up, kind of. No, not really.
Approaching
Was there a pop-up? I might have missed that. I might have been way more focused on trying to figure out what the cutscene was. What? Rewards? We're off by 2. It's a banner? All of them are cosmetics. What? Why is he here? This goes hard. What? It's Stop It Slender too, isn't it? Quest, gummy, useful information. Encounter, reward 10 RP. I have even more questions. Melee, buffing firepower, and medic. I guess? Healing field? I didn't read the fine print, so I don't know how this works. We gotta grind for Rat Boy? There's no way I'm grinding for Rat Boy. Rat Boy is gonna take a millennia to get to. What is this map design? Guys, that might be a sign. Holy crap. Telling us that we may end this section early. That's a very lengthy straight map. We're all gray. No ammo. Search for a radio. Oh, cool. So that's how it works. Small ammo acquired. Autumn's Steam sale seems short this year, lasting only a week. Plan or already bought discounted games? Yeah, I got a few. I got 2 discounted games, and then all of the budget went into War Thunder and Battlefield 6. War Thunder is having their Tankers Day for Germany, and they had a holiday for China. I forgot what holiday it was for China. But during those, they had sales. I picked up a vehicle for China, and I got free decals for both of them. For China and Germany. Zombie. I'm getting the dodge and the running keybind mix up. Dodge is shift. And running is control. I'm easily getting those mixed up right now. Okay, that zombie's off of them. Do we actually go up here? I can't tell where we go. I'm looking around for any passage or something of interest, but I'm not sure. I think we just went in a circle. Evil radio building is over there. Do we go that way where the vehicle is kind of laying down, or we continue this way? Wasn't it boarded up fully? Looking around for anything else. Okay, that one's killed. And that one's done. What is that? Radio. Did we do something with the gate? Oh, what? Search for a better signal. What is that image over in the distance? What is happening over here? It said search for a better signal, but I don't really know how we do such. Spinners? They're the source of signal? I was hoping we could go around, but it doesn't look like it. They got this. They got this. Quite a few zombies inside of here. We'll get to the boat. I'm assuming there's a boat. It didn't really look like there was much for a boat. And then I think we'll move on. Basic zombie game. Campaign's kind of cool. I really have no idea how to describe it. It's quite chaotic. Checkpoint saved, level 2. First level up. Roachmobile to claim rewards. Awesome. Yippee! You immediately die in the water? Wait, what? We can drive them, or we can? I am trying my hardest to drift, but not to get flung by the spinners. There's a cat. There's a cat approaching us. I don't think any of us are making it. They got this. They totally got this. You're kind of stuck in the water once you're in the water. I am drowning. How do I... Okay, there we go. Now I'm here. I don't know how... What? Wait, what? Space? What do you mean space? What sorcery is this? The boat is spinning. I have no idea what's happening right now. This is... This looks to be the end of us. Guys, we might have died. We'll claim our one reward and that's it. There is no way we're getting the rat. It's not possible. It's not possible. Alright, we're moving on. That was most definitely a game. I really don't know how to describe it. I do not think I will be joining for the grinding of Rat Boy. That it would take quite a while. Quite a while. He was just a little bit far into the battle pass, I guess is what we're dubbing it. It's not really a battle pass. Is it a reward pass? What do you guys call it? Battle pass? In my mind, a battle pass is one that you would have to purchase and has premium rewards, you know? But structure-wise, I guess it kind of just works. Progression pass? I see it. Guys, from one zombie game to another. Here we go. This one, I can assure you, makes a slight amount more sense. Just slightly more. But also, I think that's because there's no story, as far as I'm aware.
Sog, there's one of the most cinematic part after you reached the end of the boat area.
What? Playing Carlos Quest is like developing new Left 4 Dead 2 inspired game, but you accidentally took crack while making it, and now the plot branched itself into multiverse. Awesome. This is Nocturner. Is zombie game without a story, as far as I'm aware. As far as I am aware. I don't know how the gadgets work. Also, I think I'll get in trouble for the music. Awesome. Gotta just mute everything. No. What can I buy? Holy crap, I was not prepared for that. Okay, never mind. I was hoping for weapon shop, but that one wasn't necessarily a weapon shop. We'll go here. Vote for the Crips. That one? I'm not sure. Here we are. Guys, I have a confession. I have played this game before. But also, this game is kind of easy. Unless it had an update. It's super easy until the boss fight. What is this game? Zombie game. Zombie. I will show you the secret technique that I've learned. All we have to do is kind of move around, right? And then when we see a zombie, we just kind of melee him. And then you just kind of go in a circle for a little bit. It worked better maybe a week or two ago. It looks like it's working right now as well. Because stuff is getting hit. I am getting score on the side. And also, there's a parry mechanic in the game. So since you're just meleeing 24/7, you kind of just also parry 24/7. Sorry guys, I broke the immersion. Parry slop? It's not like ultra kill. It's more like this mechanic's cool, we added it as well. Is how I would describe it. I guess ultra kill plus COD zombies? Maybe? But more on the side of gimmick. I totally needed that ammunition. I have contributed! That means we're doing something right. This is working. I don't remember the gargoyle. That's cool. It's working. It's working. Right, we can buy weapons somewheres. We will need a weapon for the boss. But for now, we donate. Down to 200 doubloon. I think weapons are quite expensive. Yippee! Might be Perry Slop. I'll believe you guys on that definition. You guys have informed me about Delver likes and minus likes and whatnot. I'll believe you on the definition of Perry Slop. As a person who doesn't know what Perry Slop is. Anyone else just pressing F on their keyboard for a while? Or am I the only one being a weirdo? I say that because I don't think I'm playing the game the intended way. Spam F sim. That's how I'm playing the game. I learned it while playing the game in a voice chat with Mr. Wadi. Me and Mr. Wadi over in his server were... his Discord server were playing this game. Quite a few days ago. Maybe a few weeks ago, to be more accurate. You can see it in his recent video upload. I believe it's in his recent video upload. The Roblox Underrated Games video. You can see me in the background. I think it was in the most recent video. If not, it was on one of his Twitter posts. But I really think it was on the video. Weapon! We need an assault rifle. Yeah, we can afford it. Oh, wait. This one. The game is genuinely cool, but I do believe this is a good showcase of you probably shouldn't add everything cool into a game for the sake of it being cool. Because I did auto parry that. And pressing F is just working wonders. I just auto parried. Thank you, game. I don't have to buy any more weapons. I don't have to worry about ammunition. I just kind of run around mindlessly. The game is really, really quality though. The bosses are cool. They got cinematics. Every single level has different enemies that you can fight and encounter. The enemies themselves have special attacks, like the gargoyle right there was chucking bricks at us. It was really, really cool. Because usually zombie games like Project Lazarus is just going to be basic zombie, maybe a crawler, maybe one that's moving a little bit more faster, you know. So seeing variety in actual game mechanics and other features fleshing it out is very, very cool. Wait, you can buy stuff? Yeah, you can buy stuff. In this map, the gimmick here, we have to kill them inside of this area so we can collect their souls. But it's also not an issue with just pressing F in this very, very small area. Not an issue at all. Which is quite surprising. Parry mechanics are cool. I just don't think they're fully needed in every game. This might be one of those games where it might be a little bit breaking. Just a little. Come to church. We must... We must pray for their souls. There we go. Got a badge for spamming F. That is peak. I hope I get that badge if I don't have it already. It's going pretty well. I've got a pretty good score going. Never mind, it's depleting. It's coming back. It's coming back. Nope, no, no, never mind. Hold on. Boss fight. We did that quickly. Holy crap. Okay, now we use a firearm. Bosses are cool and the music's cool, but I'll get in trouble for the music, so we just have to watch a boss spin around in a circle for a good amount of time. He does other things, which is cool, but for the moment he was just spinning. There is headshot bonus. Ah, he moved. I was looking at the score. Also, I don't really know what the score ties into. I don't know if we get extra points for having good score, or if it's just another feature added for the sake of having feature kind of mechanic. I don't know. Because we did that one event. I forgot what it was. Pressure? Pressure had a combo score for no reason at all. It was cool to see, but it wasn't needed, you know? I don't know if this one's the same. Where it's just, you did good. Good job. Without actual impact or something. I guess seeing a score at the end is fun, though. You can see how well you did, kind of self-evaluate. By the way, we can revive people. Oh wait, never mind. Not during the boss fight. Whoops. Pew pew. I don't know what he was doing there. It looked like he was summoning. Ammo. I don't think I've ever noticed the skulls glowing. Those ones. This is the only spot that's exposed. He's currently inside of the tree. Played that before, it's okay. It's pretty alright. The features it has is pretty cool, with the different maps having different enemies and boss fights with cutscenes and whatnot. Gameplay wise, it depends on how you play is what I'll describe it as. We did it, you guys! Yippee! Badge for spamming jump plus F. Hey, I'll take a C. A C is passing, I think. Also, I am so getting in trouble for the music. I thought I muted all the music. Guys, we did good. We're moving on, we're moving on. I would have loved to have gone to the ocean or swamp map, because that one's pretty cool. There's like tentacles that pop out of the water. It's kind of like the Death Spelunking docks map. It's actually pretty neat. It's got a gimmick like that. Alright, that is one less game. I've got no idea what this one is. Let me see here. Huh. Well, we should probably actually get through a few games that I've been meaning to get through. But I don't know if they're open, and that's the problem. Let me see if any are. Never mind, I think they're closed and we might be screwed. It looks like they're closed. Oh no. Okay, my hopes and dreams are shattered. Got C rank on Nocturner because join mod round mid rounds. Can we minus? We have minus at the beginning. We have indeed, we have indeed. Guys, we're checking out a game that might have pirates. Just might. Got no idea if it actually does or doesn't. Wow. Wait, this one's favorited, so this one's old. Holy crap. I don't even know if this works. This is ancient. What one of you guys dug up a grave? What? Legendary, the Forsaken Shore. Dude, one of... Holy crap! One of you guys... Dude... One of you guys actually dug up a grave. Dude, what? Holy crap. Welcome to Legendary. Get introduced, start by talking to the quest tracker. Which one's the quest tracker? There's so many icons, all bright and shiny. Hi there, Jerry. You have considerably way better stuff than I do. So I don't know which one's the quest giver. Currently looking around, training dummy. There's a lock-on system? What are you, friend? The shop, rather. Just a bank? It looks like so. I was hoping it might have had quest giver plus bank. Customization? That one? Oh, wait, wrong button. Yippee! Quests. We buy quests. Damage other players. Survive rounds. Survive rounds? Survive rounds. 10 rounds, 10 rounds, and then rounds. Rounds? There is so much. Who's this guy? Bounty hunter. You know what? I left my cash at home. Sorry, bounty hunter. The camera is somewhat screwing with my vision a bit. I think it's the delay when turning. It's kind of weird. PvE in this game is like COD Zombies. Oh no, another COD Zombies. Necromancer's Revenge. War Games. Arena. Forsaken Shore. Endermore. I would have to imagine Endermore. Ah, wrong button. Enter? Dude, I feel like I am genuinely transported to like between the years of 2014 to 2017. What the hell? The cinematic. Need to form a party. We might have screwed that part up. Here, I'll rejoin. Which one of you guys dug up this game though? Holy crap. Out of all the things to still work, this is quite incredible. Especially after Roblox's purge of 1 million games. How do we make a party? Inventory, stats, social? Party. Invite someone from the players tab. Hello there, players. There we go. What's the maximum for a party? Ah, I see. 4. Okay, okay. Are we good? It looks like we are good. Do you remember a legendary roguelike game called Heroes? Heroes. It sounds familiar, but I can't visualize it. Heroes. Let me check. Sounds very familiar. Heroes, yes, the top-down. I knew it sounded familiar. The top-down game that turned into another top-down game, but they moved it to a group. I forgot what the rename of it was. Got left out? Yeah, the party is only of 4, sadly. Here we go. Okay, now we're good to go. Cutscene. This is really, like, you can feel that the game is pretty dated. Top-down game or top-down. Many a top-down. It's not open from the side. It really does kind of look like it's formed as... Ruined. It really does look like it's pretty much COD Zombies, but medieval. We did it. Well done, lads. Well done. You got a hat? Man's got a wolf hat now. How do you get a hat? I'm gonna open this one up. It really is COD Zombies. Wow. Ah, that was bright. What? What's up with all the flashes? Oh, it's like quicksand. Not necessarily quicksand, but not the best of substances to step into. It slowed down movement quite a bit here. Oh, the rogue is a little bit beefy. You can just slash constantly, couldn't you? Also have portal? Okay, I follow. 4 out of 10. Where are we going? How about a game called Realm Jumper? Wave defense type game with enemies that had elemental power. That does not sound familiar. Undeath. Okay, cool. I feel like the medieval aspect of this kind of gets ruined with the COD zombie type of aspect. I'm not sure fully though. Because with a gun game like COD Zombies, you can kind of have more mobility around the map and whatnot. You're kind of really glued into the close quarters combat with melee. Maybe if there's a variety of weapons that I'm just not aware of yet, like maybe daggers, you get a little bit more movement. Stats wise, you know? Double coins. Save some stamina? Is there a stamina bar? If it's the stuff in the top area, then I am completely missing that. Because of the Roblox chat UI kind of covering just a little bit of it. Realm Jumper has around 8 rating and better discovery due to unique concept which made people appreciate the game. Also is a underrated gem since 2014-2017. Okay. I've never heard of. I also don't check out better discovery, so that also might be why. I've not been to better discovery in quite a while. We're ruined. Fighting on the staircase is a horrible idea. Sadly, it's broken. Quite a lot of games from that time period are broken. So it makes sense, That's why I thought this one wasn't gonna work. And I mentioned that this one's from, like, the grave. This one's from 2016. It's very, very surprising to see that this works. Very, very surprising. But it's pretty cool, and I like the style of this game. The style as in the old Roblox kind of feel of it. Graphically, visually, the design of the world. Very, very cool. We're taking damage over time or just another warrior here? There's another warrior, I think. Yeah, stamina decretion. It's noticeable. Infinite stamina. Mark of light used at the temple. Interesting. What's up with this thing? That looks important, doesn't it? This book right here? It reminds me of the collectibles that you'd find in Vermintide. You'd get a bonus at the end of the campaign for having them. Big buff up here. We'll go up in a second. We go up, we go up. Valor. We can take Valor. Just to see what it does and mess around with. Cool. We'll do one more wave and then I think we're good. This actually might be the last wave though. Okay, it looks like we're saving that. I think he's stuck. The gatekeeper. What a few behind us. Ally down. More allies down. That may be the end for us. Cool stuff. I really did not expect this game to work or to be pretty neat. I had no clue what we were fully getting into. I thought it was going to be pirates. It was not pirates. Really was not. Because the skull on the thumbnail, the skull, the swords, the pirate hat. Very, very cool. Guys, I have some news. Do we do a qualifier or do we let fate determine where we go? Because there is a new tool that might be fun to mess around with. I don't know if it fully works. Let me let me find it. If I can find it. Oh no. I found it. Other campaign is pirate themed. Oh, okay, okay. That would make some more sense. Let me do a poll. I'm saying let fate decide, but in a way, I think we will have some aspect of the decision. Okay, I'm gonna let the votes roll in for a bit for the poll. Right now, 60-40 split. Love gambling? It doesn't look like gambling is winning this one. It's close, but letting fate decide is a little bit low at the moment. I think it's off by like 1 vote. Luckily, the game didn't completely forget it because it shares the name for a second. If you search for a second, the first thing will come up is that. That's silly. Very, very silly. Alright, it looks like we're doing a qual. Little qualifier. There we go. Okay, here is the private server. And we're good. First round, practice. Second round, real. Ah, the music. Sweet. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Like right there for a camera angle. Guys, I wish you all the best of luck. What? We can minus, right? No, we did minus at the beginning. We're not doubling up. Practice? Yes, yes, yes. This one's a practice round. We are so not doubling up on the minus. Hats, tornadoes, black holes, something, spikes, nothing, and more spikes. Song, what's up? That's a very bright light. I have an alt. I have a higher chance of winning. I would prefer not. I would prefer no rigging of the qualifier, please. In terms of alt usage. We got 2 remaining somewheres for the practice round. Holy crap, I found where. Very nice bunker, lads. More dice? We could totally add more dice. I think 10 dice would be good. 3 TVs, meteors, spikes, mugs, proximities. I think the TV alone is soloing. Whoa! That was so close from the meteor. Wild. Very, very close. That one was the practice round. We're getting into the real round now. Bum 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 bum. We're in. 20 dice? I could. 20 would be way too many. Way too many. I'm thinking, if anything, spike, we do 50 spikes as a startup. Guys, watch your feet. Song, I can't see. What do you mean? What? Can you see spikes, or what can't you see? I have no idea what you mean by that. Oh no, Jerry. Jerry might be getting pulled into a spike. It's all gray. I do agree, it might be gray at the moment. Oh, we're moving on up, it seems. The rope is so lengthy that one of those meteors really could cut it. Oh, mortars would also work. That one's quite deadly. Best of luck, lads. Guys, if I win... I don't know. I had an idea, but I decided not. If I win, I'll be very surprised. I'm not, I was gonna jokingly say minus, but no, we are not going back to minus. Not today, no double ups on minus. No double ups in general, but minus, for some reason, keeps on being suggested. Alright, it looks like we're safe up here. That jump pad actually isn't that bad. Usually they're facing off of the map. Like that one up there. Oh man, if you... Oh, that was kind of close. I said it wasn't that bad, but oh. I didn't expect it to go all the way to the spike. Just got bombarded. I was hoping to get rid of the zombie and to jump into the corner section over there. It didn't work. It really did not work. Song's fault. You guys had mortars on you as well. Guys, we'll just blame the zombie. I promise you, it was the zombie. 4 players remaining. Spinners. Can we add more jump pads for silliness? 10 jump pads. That looks like a good amount of jump pads. Kind of weird, none of them are in this middle section. They're just on the sides. Congratulations, you have won. There we go. Where are we going? Where are we going? Why must I win? I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. We have indeed already minused. We have minused our elevation. I don't know how that logic works. Song ruined them by having minus first game. Feel like that would be a blessing, no? Having minus as the first game? 'Cause then that's a confirmed minus playthrough. Shot in the knees 20 times. What do you mean? It is a rare daytime moment. The sky is currently shining. Song, what's up? First game of the stream is like brain empty. What do you mean? Two-player tycoon. What? Does it not work? It does work. Guys, where are we going? I need a confirmation on the game. Dun 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 dun. We're not going to minus elevation. How about this? How about we gamble? If we find minus in a new game, we can go to visit briefly. There we go. There we go. What do you mean by finding minus? You know that other option, let fate decide? There's a new tool for finding games and I really want to try it out. I don't know how operational it is given that it's new, but it looks interesting. The condition is we have to find it by pure chance. There is an aspect of the game that is random. What does finding minus mean? You gotta find minus. No? Okay, okay. 1 in 1 billion chance. It's new, so it's not flooded with games. I can barely read the text.
Honest with you, Song. I'm
What's up?
sick and tired seeing how annoying and almost tasteless your members were sometimes.
How does that... Sick and tired of seeing how annoying and almost tasteless. You gotta... What do you mean by tasteless? Clearly, as gambling goes, Project Somnia. We're going to Project Somnia? I have no idea where you're, how do I describe it?
Cheeseburgers.
I suppose so. Okay, okay. We're going to Project Somnia as the confirmation here. The Roblox Game days. I don't know how you can be so Annoyed? Perhaps enraged by someone's choice of game. It was very fascinating to see. Let me see here. Project Somnia. Here we go. Let me grab the link. And we're good.
I hate IT when someone's opinion isn't the same as mine.
It's not exactly that. It's just how you can be affected by someone's enjoyment of a game is what I'm so lost on. It's a very weird thing to get annoyed by. Here we go, guys. We are in... I don't know where the hell we are. What's the text always that large? I know I scaled down the chat box, but I don't remember the text being that large. 8 player or 30 player server? Good question. Let me check. I am in 30 player. That looks way more than 8. Way more than 8. There we go. No! We made it up there already. We can make it up there. You know what? I'll just stand on this one. We will sit back and relax. Because last time I moved, you guys said, no, we wanted you there. So I'm just staying here and that's it. Dude, we were up there just a moment ago. Possible. It's possible. Alright. Where are you at? I am in the area with gray. I don't know what it's called. Just gray. Also, just as a side note, I do find it funny that it's only one person. The message particularly mentioned, quote unquote, brutally honest with you song. I am sick and tired of seeing how annoying and almost tasteless your members. Members with an S. But it does seem like it's one singular member that you may be annoyed with. I don't know. I don't know how one person can have so much power over one other person regarding annoyance and possible enragement over the game preference. I really don't know, but it is quite interesting, I suppose. How many pots do you have? I've got at least 2 of them. How would I check how many pots I have? I have 6 pots. 6 of them, 6 of them. Potentially 1 member. Where are we going and where are we going? Other 3? There's 3 more pots? Let me equip the pinwheel. It will be good. Never mind. Pinwheel feels like it's slower than usual. Like way slower. Maybe I'm remembering the mobility of twirl? It feels very slower. Okay, we are now here. Swiftness charm, so you're slower with pinwheel. It was more of a feel, but I'll believe you, I'll believe you. I forgot the bushes are collidable. The square bushes. We go up here. Teleport. Are we going all the way back to the meat restaurant? Is what I'm going to be assuming. Frog. Yep. We're going back to the meat restaurant. We did get the one here. Have you seen the red door in Nexus? The one on the top floor? If so, yeah. I think it was top floor. I got this one. This one does exist. I believe I got this one as well. Wait, no, maybe not. Not too sure about this one. This? This one, I'm not too sure of. I think we have been here. Okay, this one I definitely don't have. We have fixed the pot. 2 more to go. Frog. I definitely do not remember one in here. I remember being here and walking all around. Okay, got. That one, we do have that one. The frogs are awesome in this one. Was there a connection point in this one? I think I kind of figured that there wasn't one. Wow, that's hidden. That is really, really hidden. Very cool area, but where do we begin? On that? All the way? Wind chimes. Okay, one more fix. This feels like the slow startup to like a Risk of Rain soundtrack. Like I'm just waiting for a moment to where it just kind of goes higher up and gets kind of chaotic. We're almost there. There we go. Wait, what? That is not what I expected. Cool. Hello there. Oh, do we chat with the lad? Sculpting. Next to my bookshelf, you can see one of my beautiful pieces of art. See you around, stranger. I guess we go here? That one's somewhat hidden, given the other broken pottery next to the lad. 9? We should have 9 of them. Oh yeah, wrong button. This button. 9 of them. Did we chat to the lad? Did he make them? One of my beautiful pieces. Wake up? Okay, okay. We wake up. We have woken up. Do we go back to sleep now, or do we look around the house? Go back to sleep. Alright. To sleep we go. Out we go. Whoa. We are now here. What do we do with the pottery? I think one got lodged in my shoulder. Back to Danish cafe? The meat cafe? Effects pinwheel. I feel like twirl might be better here. Because for the most part, it's a large areas or a lot of walking without real hazards. I feel like this one would be alright. Seems like we're good. In we go. Never mind. Collision. Weird collision. Very, very weird. I don't know what we were colliding on. There was nothing there. As far as I saw, it was pretty dark, so I could have missed something. That works. Go this way. No, let me in. Pinwheel. What? Guys, I broke the game. Holy crap. Dude, I love this door. That is so awesome. It's still doing it. How do I keep breaking stuff? I don't know. The door's awesome. Alright. I'm done looking at the door. What does this do? Did we go that way? The door is one of the better game issues that I've encountered as of late. Cool. There's a lot of these dudes. What's up with this? Oh, that's cool. Aw, it's only one way. Green. Very, very cool. Customize UI? Menu graphics. Settings, graphics. Customize UI. Holy crap, there's a lot. UI theme, default. UI sounds, default. Can I alter that? The voices. What the hell's the voices? I was hoping I could just toss in an ID. Gradient style. Default looks alright. What do I do with this though? Presets, UI customization, general text color. Wow. If I set it... Okay, so that's gonna be all of the text. Border color, background color. Background color is gonna be this? Would you like to apply? Yes. There we go. It looks good now. Holy crap, it goes for the text box as well. Oh no. Click UI theme. Okay, give me a second. Settings. Graphics. Customize UI themes. Default. Oh, cool. That's really cool. They're quite fast down here. Alright, I like default. Yeah, I'm gonna apply the settings. Default's good. This is a cool little world. Kinda curious about this thing. Up we go. What? Never mind. Bumped our head on this one. What's up with this guy? What the hell? Oh, I was hoping I could have jumped after we landed on it. What's up with the chain? Ball and chain? But why is it two jointed together like that? This is so odd. Doesn't seem like there's much else here other than the pottery dancing all around. Did I miss it? I was here. Adu's house. What's up with this? You guys broke the door. This is a very, very small house. Song, what's up? He needs money. I've got no idea if I need money or not. No clue, no clue. What's up with that? Whoa, 3 of them. Random wood? Oh, that's what these were. How many Dogecoins do you have? Dogecoins? I don't think I have any. Under your profile. Profile... That? 48. I got 48, I guess. He is upside down. Yeah, what a weird, fun, chaotic world this one is. Sunflowers. They got weird faces on them. I think we are good here, lads, in terms of what we can see in this secret world. There's one on the side, but that's about it. What's up with this lad? We can go back. Yippee! I didn't realize the sun is one of them. Also, I have no idea what that is. Okay, we're waking up. We woke up. We go back to sleep. We return. We are back here. I got pinwheel in case we need it. I am waiting to see if we go anywhere. Follow. Okay, okay. Which? I didn't really see which door. We are here. Do I need to press that? I do. Ah, it's bright. One of you guys are in the floor. Where we go? Click button? This button? I clicked it. That way? Button. I think I pressed it. Nothing really happened as far as I'm aware. And we climb on up. Ah, we actually have to be precise. We're good. Button. I hear stuff, but I don't know if anything happened. Once more. Do I press this button? Box over here. We got this. Did you do the sun puzzle? I've got no idea what the sun puzzle is. You push the sun. The sun is a little bit bright to look at. Just a little. Just a tiny amount. Okay, it's server-sided, I'm guessing. The sun has made it. Do I press the cool button? I do not press the cool button. That's pressed. That bridge breaks that one. So I'm guessing we take it. We release it from its chambers. Goes down here. And it rolls. Cool. Now it's all the way down there. Never mind. It's all the way up here. It rolls. Wait, why'd it go this way? It's moving, it's moving. It rolls. Click the button 3 times? I see. I now see the giant wall over there. What do I do with orb? Did we toss it that way? What did you do to Roblox chat? What you mean? What you mean? Down it goes. We now have that one. Sun go here. Okay. Then press button. I can't really get it on the thing because of player collision, I think. Player collision might have been it, but I'm also not sure. Might take a moment. Just a brief moment. Wow. It is on. That way? Over? It looks safe inside of here. Sun. Captured the sun. Cool. So, what'd that do exactly? The 3 valves? Or GB? We go in here?
Kanye.
This area might be a little bit devoid of color. Just a little. How does one obtain fruit? Ah, that's how one obtains fruit. There's one singular fruit up here. Oh wait, never mind. The tree was actually just hiding everything. What you doing? Can also find golden ones. Everything's all gray. Would it still be gold? That one I might need to climb the tree again for. I don't know if pinwheel is good for this. How do I obtain that one? Up here. There we go. Follow. Okay, okay. Tree. Got a few. Is this the entire goal of this area? We just collecting apples? Or orbs, whichever they may be. What's up, what's up? This may take a while if we need a certain amount. I have a gapple in my screen. Do you have one? I do not see a gapple. I simply do not see a gapple. The tree might be a little empty. Oh, there's one. Right here. I do have to admit, the fading out of the leaves on the tree is pretty cool. That's an odd sound effect. That is really not what I expected. I don't see any other trees nearby with a golden apple. Equip scythe? Hold on 1 second. We're up in a tree at the moment. This is the one more mentality. We're claiming all of the apples on the tree and then I'll be satisfied. If I can? It's always this branch, the weird one that's kind of underneath another branch. This one we can grab. And there we go. There we go. Last time we equipped this, we had issues with it. So would it work? Oh, this doesn't really give much. It's faster. I suppose. How much do we need to harvest? Because that is a lot in this field. Huge, huge, huge amount. Oh, I think it regrows. I think one of them regrew. That or I completely missed one. I know I missed those two. Do you have 200 Dogecoin? We got 239. Or 250. We're at 240. We're at 250 at the moment. We do have 260. We reduced. What? That's so weird. We're at 270. Are you playing as an underpaid worker in the 60s? I don't know, but we finally made enough money for whatever we needed. If I remember correctly, the plant just needs around 200. Do I have enough? Wake up. We wake up. And now back to sleep. Noodle Man. There was a little tooltip for Noodle Man. We return! I keep on pressing control. I'm not sure. I think it's Helldivers that... Oh wait, wrong one. I think it's Helldivers that's making me think of control for keybind. We're gonna get lost in here again. It's gonna happen. This one? Underwater. playing every Yumi Nikki inspired game except the Yumi Tuki. Hurts my soul. One day, Tuki might come back. With the stream schedule, I don't know if it would be beneficial to stream Tuki at like 3 a.m. You know? So I can't guarantee it anytime soon with a normal streaming hour. Bread. Can you use twirl? I can use twirl. Lots twirl. We're going on the train. Never mind, we're bouncing out. Train sound. Cool. Okay, we go through there. We go along the very long tunnel and passage. Not much of a tunnel, considering a good amount of it is just arches. This part's a tunnel. And once again, we're out of it. Where are we going? Do we go that way? In we go. This way? And we are in a new area. Well, twirl might have not have been the best choice for this area, but here we are. Give me 1 second. I see the chat message, but the mobility currently on my character is a little bit too much. Am I going the wrong or right way? I got no idea where we're going. I'm just following you guys. Oh, it's a book. You know, it's gonna be really awkward if you don't have your save with the movement upgrade. I do not have our save. The save is sent to the abyss. 250 give monies. In Tuki, yeah, the save file is in the abyss. Pleasure doing business with you. I think the box might have broke. Cool. Little art area. Hey, that looks familiar. Where have I seen this device before? Perhaps within the hands of a small creature. One draped within purple. With a silly looking hat. My burden is light. This is not the text I was expecting. Why are there Roblox cubes? Send you a save with only the movement upgrade ability unlocked. They'll help you when we get into it. I don't know when we're getting into it, so sending it might not be the best at the current moment. So I'd probably forget about it, and then we'd eventually get to it, and then I have no idea what happened to the thing. Bunny!
That text is a reference to the name of the title screen song name if you wanted to know.
Cool. That's a horse? What is this? Well, Skull of the Deep. Many school artifacts. Those rats? They're rats. Bird. These ones don't have anything here. Bread. More bread. You can claim item? Item claimed. Maybe we don't go into that way yet. Clockwork. I sure hope it does. But that doesn't really look like a clock. That just looks like a gear. Doodle Island. Nothing here. Cherry drinks. Cool. May Jimbo be with you on this fine day. I've got no idea who Jimbo is, but should I be glad that he is with me on this fine day? Or should I fear Jimbo? And thus that's a cat. And thus a curse has been placed upon me for Jimbo's appearance. What the hell is this lore? Plastic recreation of Thomas Jefferson's mech, destroyed in the War of 1812. Guys, I might not be the best when it comes to history, but I'm not sure about this one. Someone do me a fact check, please. Before humanity. Quite accurate. That in War Thunder? They shouldn't. Time is running out. Feels like a threat. Polar bear in a snowstorm. I see it. I see it, indeed. Oh my god. One alone. 100 thoughts. I'll take your word on it. Is there actually an upstairs? Cozy cabin. Oh wait, no, never mind. I might have broke the game again. Yeah, I might have broke the game. Guys, it's a sign telling us that we might be getting out of here. How? What do you mean how? Anyways, that was Project Somnia. Wake up. We have to travel back. Here we go, guys. We're getting out. We're getting out. Game broke. We in shamble. Ruined. The game quite literally did, hold on, wait, do I not have it here? Oh, I do. Might have shattered. Just might have. Let me see here.
I'm convinced game keeps breaking because you're old.
What does that even mean? How does oldness relate to game breakingness? How? Guys! We're going to one final game. Here we go. Let's see how it works. We're in. This is catalog unlocked. This is the game that I was mentioning. Open catalog. This game has avatar items, outfits, games, badges, development items. The game section is what we would take a look at. But I believe there is a... Okay, yeah, I'm keeping that muted. Okay, never mind. It has a mute button. There is a little randomizer here. Yippee! What? That's wild. It shows avatar type as well. Microphone, camera, cool. Solar bar. Okay, it's another guess. I don't know how good this is. It was another guessing game, and now we have Speedrun 10. How... Every available game. How good is this? What if we vote no? What happens there? Another roulette game? The hatch! There's a definitely... Okay, I'm not voting on that one. You can get teleported to the hatch. Oh no. What does this do? For music? That one. That one looks like it might be an actual game. This is what I was fully curious about to see. It has filters, game filters, time filters, popularity and rating, classic filters, device filters, extra filters, and sorting. Holy crap. Let's say I am on, use this microphone. No. Use this camera. Also no. Extra filters, remove spam, uncopy locked, classic, popularity, game filters, content maturity, creator name, price. Interesting. Creation time. What if it's a game between 2010 to, you know what? 2010 to 2012? Okay, that's really cool. So we'd find games like this. Sandboxes, old as hell. Created in 2011. Yeah. That is really, really cool to see. Can go back into the past like this. What in God's name? I'm gonna move this over here real quick. Maybe 2010 to 2012 might have been a very rat race interesting time period. Very, very interesting. Holy crap. Found silly? Look at them. What's up? Yeah, I saw that as well. On the catalog, I've seen that. On the catalog, I've seen a Roblox Jesus. I've seen that body pillow, and I've seen some other very chaotic and questionable stuff on the Roblox catalog. There is a lot that is not good about the Roblox catalog. A lot. I'm currently looking at the catalog on the Roblox website right now. Dude, these are ancient. A lot of them don't have thumbnails. Wizard 101 Hangout in School. What a wild title that is. Holy crap. Free SpongeBob badges. 215. So many. Dragon Race, I believe, was an actual old game, but I never played it. I'm not too sure. Very, very cool to see the filters here. Game filters, available, not available, etc. Avatar type, content, okay, creator name, price, max players, visit count, like count, dislike count, favorites, classic. I was kind of hoping they had something for devices, like actual devices. Like mobile supported or console supported. That'd be cool. For the most part, this does look to be like it's only going to be a copy to some extent of the front page from like all of this just being here. What if we actually do sort? Whoa, there's a lot. Most favorited, least favorited, best rating, worst, most visits, etc., etc., etc. What is the highest priced game? For 1,000, you can be the proud owner of, well, access to it. All of these are high pricing ones. Obby courses? Why obby courses? Even more. Huh. What if we, gear categories? Would any game actually support? No way. The cemetery. What if we wanted a horror game? Enforced? Yeah. We would get all of these games. I feel like to some extent this would be a better... Never mind. I was gonna say, to some extent this might be a better way to find games, but also never mind. Some of these games, I'm questioning if they're actual games or not. Where is it? Nintendo Me? Math Wall Simulator. Okay. I might have been wrong on this. Just might have been. Space Needle of Beyond Impossible Difficulty Chart. What is that for a title? Guys, we are good here. Minus will eventually pop up. I don't know about it now. I didn't expect it to be completely flooded. To an extent, I was thinking it was going to be slightly flooded, but not fully in the aspect of the front page. But it was. Guys, we're getting out of here. Let me find the schedule. Tomorrow, I have no idea what's happening tomorrow. Tomorrow is supposed to be community roulette, but I feel like if we stream community roulette at like 4 a.m., the person who suggested the game might not be around at that hour to actually enjoy the game that gets picked, you know? I'm not sure how we'll go about some of these on the schedule. We'll see. Monday, Tuesday, no stream, maybe a stream. We're getting real close to some dates. Friday is Battlefield 6. That's a release of that one. 24th is the release of Pixel Quest, so I suppose we're good. Until a little bit later. Wednesday, we're back to streaming. Baldur's Gate and Library of Ruina kind of fall into the same situation of I don't know if we'll get to them with the horrendous sleep schedule. We'll have to see what happens. I suppose. How about you fix your sleep schedule instead? It's quite difficult. I'm ending up getting like weird amounts of sleep. I do fall asleep and then I wake up mid-sleep and then I can't get back to sleep and it's horrible. I didn't realize that. Battlefield 6 Friday. Another week, another no lore. That one, I am correct on the aspect of a lot of games update and release on Friday. Have you tired by now? Have you tired by now? After the games by games we've checking out, I am slightly tired by the games and games we've checked out. Guys, we will have to see what happens. We have to see. Other than that, schedule is kind of in shambles. I think I'm gonna be doing some streams at some weird hours just to get some streams in. I just uncertain about which ones get streamed and which ones are kind of improvised. Still getting with emotions after the last qualifier. Okay. I would say do not let the emotions get to you all too much. This is a very insignificant topic. That I wouldn't really fully have emotions go rampant towards. If you don't like a game, you don't like a game. But you shouldn't really focus all too much on it to where it gets the better of you, is the wording that I'm going for. No, do not let the emotions get to you. Alright, you guys. Other than the announcements of Battlefield and Pixel Quest, I believe we're good to go. No more announcements. Guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, night. All of the game links are going to be down below in the description. Give me a few minutes to put them in there. But other than that, I am getting out of here. Song, who got mad from him picking Somnia? No, it was the topic of minus elevation. Minusing. I'm getting out of here. I'll be seeing ya.